Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech. We are.
It's been a long time, but we're going back racing. The main events here for round number 3 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. Of course, we're going to start this the right way, and that's always with our invocation, with our pastor from Racers for Christ, Steve Hansen.
Please bow with me as we pray. Father, we are so thankful that we can be out here racing, and we just are so appreciative of the opportunity to come out to Glen Helen and race, and whether you're on 2 wheels on the track behind me or the track in front of me. We just lift all these racers up, especially even those guys that are racing Silver State this weekend as well. I know as a community, we just feel so blessed that we're back in the dirt. So Father, watch over and protect us as we race and away from the racetrack as well. Keep us healthy and safe. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen to Steve to that, for sure. Well, folks, this time I'm going to ask you to please all rise, remove your caps for singing of the national anthem, the greatest song in the world.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rugged red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Yeah, that means we're going racing, folks. This is Short Course. We're back, and we're better than ever here. The Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Hello, everybody. I'm Dave Arnold. I'm joined alongside John Simonovich. John, isn't it great to be back here in the dirt?
Hey, never felt better, Dave, and I know the same thing for these drivers. Man, the crew members, they've all been fighting all season long, and man, nothing like getting put on a mandatory hiatus to get some racing back in order. So again, we said it. These trucks should be minty, ready to go, race face on, smile on in the background. We're doing this.
Well, I'll tell you, it is awesome to be back here. We got motocross action going on behind us. We've got race qualifying all morning, and we are starting the main events. And of course, we're going to start it with the littlest guys out there. And of course, that's the Razer 170s.
Yeah, absolutely, Dave. You got to give it up for these guys, and especially for Polaris, introducing these youngsters to a whole nother division here with our Razer 170 class. So a stacked field of drivers here ahead of us. Starting in the 12th position, the 119 machine of Jace Haynes. Right alongside Jace, we'll go to the 115 of Samuel Gibbs. Again, these drivers starting in the 6th row. Jumping on up to the 5th row, starting in that 10th spot, the 114 of Brixton Wirt. And right alongside Brixton, we'll go to the 152 of Luke Vale on the inside of row number 5. And starting in the 8th position, outside row number 4, the 161 of Daxton Ruane. And right alongside Daxton will be the 158 of Declan Shields. And now in row number 3, the 102 of Ian Torfey starting in the 6th spot with the 188 of George Lamosis starting in that top 5. And outside row number 2, starting in the 4th spot, the 101 of TJ Sievers with the 170 of Jake Hill starting in the road inside row number 2. And into row number 1, our top qualifiers here on the morning, the 155 of Carson Greco starting in the number 2 spot, and your top qualifier here after the inversion, the 125, give it up for Jennifer Owens. So Dave, that will be our rundown here for the Razer 170 main event, as again we get ready to kick off round number 3 here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by KartTech.
Yeah, that's right. You mentioned about the inversion. Boy, that evil inversion. We've had a couple of driven 4s and 6s, but looks like Greco got the 2, so kept him on the front row. He was the fast qualifier. But Jennifer Owens has shown a lot of speed, as well as TJ Sievers, Jake Hill, George Lamosis, and Ian Torfey. Tell you what, there's some fast runners, but we've got some new, some young drivers here that looks like they're going to give them some runs for their money.
Some fresh faces, not only here just in the Razer 170 class to Dave's point, but throughout all of our prospective classes that we have here. So great to see some of those newcomers take a little extra time in the morning with them, as you guys saw with Lee, making sure these guys understand kind of the rules and regulations that are set right here for short course racing with Lucas Oil.
And of course, to start, we'll go off the lead car with then the green flag will wave, so everybody will be eyes on Jennifer Owens as she comes around. We should see that beautiful Polaris XP4 1000 pull off the track, and from there we will see a green flag up here. And there it is. Peter has the green flag. The Polaris off the track. Owens and Greco going to lead him. Here we go. We are green, green, green.
Well, Dave, not quite the jump that Greco, I think, was looking for right there as Owens kind of pushes herself out into the front after turn number 1. So again, what we'll see is for some of you guys just joining us, these drivers will be running an abbreviated portion of the track. They will be not going the full distance. So here we go. Again, it's Owens, Greco. Keep an eye out for Sievers, Hill, and Lamosis. Those are the drivers certainly.
And check it out. There is that modified course. Gotta love it. They did a great job how they ran that right up to the center.
Yeah, a little kind of chicane style for these guys. Kind of breaks up a traditional speed that they would have been normally carrying, because they really just went straight across, if you remember, Dave.
Correct. Well, look at this. For the run down the front straight away, it's Owens. Greco in hot pursuit with Sievers in tow in third. Well, it looks like George Lamos is trying to move it up there. Running his dual flags here. Can't miss him.
Yeah, coming off rounds 1 and 2, Lamos is certainly showing his speed. Landed on the podium a few times, so expect a lot out of that driver, as we were saying earlier.
Of course, round 3 today. Round number 4 will continue with the run for the points.
So Jennifer Owens out in front, or alongside, excuse me, with Greco. Seaver still early here in this race, and again, the elder of the siblings, Jesse Owens, one to also keep an eye on too.
Owens was a little bit company on the outside. Greco showed her the wheel. Seavers holding off the advances of Lemosas for third. Greco trying to cut down to the inside, scrubbed a little speed off, put Seavers in his back pocket. Owens stretches the lead out just a little bit now. Here comes Seavers trying to look up the inside. He'll be set on the outside for that turn, John.
Yeah, that's certainly one of those corners, able to kind of carry the speed, kind of set up prior to.
And it seems that's where Greco catches up to Owens.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of really the driver's part of the course right there. That's where you're going to really see who can kind of, pre-set up and really kind of have the eye forward, so to speak, in racing, and not looking at the main race line that you're on, but really able to look ahead. So that's exactly what you're seeing here out of the 125 of Owens, Greco, Hill, Lemosas, and Seavers. So Lemosas and Seavers kind of staying a little bit stagnant in their spot that they're in right now, but again, still a lot of racing ahead of us, as we will be looking for that competition yellow too a little bit later on at that halfway mark. So still, again, lots of racing, and never know what's going to happen here in short course.
Ooh, look at this. Greco catching back up to Owens again. Lemosas got by Seavers. Seavers back to fourth. Lemosas up to third.
So it's really a narrow line too, so it's only the opportunity, I don't think much passing, but an opportunity to gain a little bit of distance on the next driver.
I'm sorry, that was Jake Hill on the 170. That's our bad. So it's Owens, Greco losing inside. Lemosas. Oh, it is the 101 of Seavers. How did Jake Hill go? What's going on? That's all hard. Oh no! Owens. Yeah. So Greco, Lemosas, Seavers. This is all wrong.
Yeah, I just happened to see the tail end. I'm not sure if that was an accidental or maybe getting into the corner a little bit aggressive, or if maybe that driver had a little bit of help. So again, that will be determined. We're going to race down to the to the yellow flag.
Yeah, that's going to bring the caution out
like
here.
it would bring maybe our competition at that point. So right there on lap 4, basically. So.
All right, here we go. We're going to no start this. We're going to bring them around one more time. All right, here we're going to bring them around this time. Hopefully will be a good word.
Try to adjust my eyes. I've never seen you in this light. There's no distractions this time, and I won't put up a fight. I think it's time I get to know you now, to know you. So make your move and make it quick. No evidence, no witnesses. Set my ransom out of reach. There's no chance of rescue. You captivate.
All right, so as we set to get green, here we go, optimal battery. Green flag drops and we're running down into turn number 1, the 155 of Greco. We're on board. We're on board with Carson Greco. So Greco looking in the rear view, looking at that 188 of George Lamosis, the 101 of Sievers Hill, Torpy. So unfortunately, the 125 of Jennifer Owens will not be rejoining the field after a little rollover there down in turn number 2. So again, not sure if that was a helped effort or if that was just driver error. So unfortunate circumstances, unfortunately for Jennifer, as our top qualifier is off of the track now. So we're gonna go right back to the front. Greco Lamosis.
Well, here they come down the front straight once again. Greco, Lamosis, Sievers, Hill, Torpy, Ruane, Shields, Dale, Gibbs, and Ort.
Going off of the main line right there was Lamosis, and unfortunately almost losing a position. And here we go, door to door. These two drivers are rubbing. Rubbing is racing right there, and there you have it. There was something bound to give, unfortunately. That was a...
was that Hill that got by him? But I know Lamosis and Sievers got tied up.
Man, they were so close, they could have held hands, Dave. They could have held hands.
Nothing like a little help from your friends.
Well, I think there's a couple.
You gotta remember, you gotta lift those situations. Greco comes by. Hill comes by. Jake Yellen to second, and Torpy to third. And Daxter and Wayne up to fourth, and looks like Declan Shields rounding out the top 5.
Yeah, unfortunately, no one really willing to give up that main line right there, and it cost them both some valuable positions on the track, and likely a position on the podium here for those two drivers. So, man, a little bit too early to be doing that here. So Razer 170s out on the track now. It's still Greco, Hill, Torpy, your top 3. Following these drivers, we will see the Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2 Karts main event. So again, Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2 Karts, you guys should be in staging now. So great bit of driving here out of the 155 of Greco, way out in front of the rest of the field. As again, we're on the white flag. This next time by, he will see that checkered flag fall in front of him. So Greco coming through the chicane, the 155, the all blue machine. So really some good separation through the rest of the field, back from second to fifth. Doesn't look like there's gonna be really any change of position here as we come down to the flag stand now. Glen Helen, how about you put your hands together for Carson Greco, your Razer 170 main event winner, followed in by the 170 of Jake Hill. Ian Torphy, the 102. Daxton Ruane, your fourth spot, and your top five, Declan Shields. All right, so we're going to head on down to the podium and we'll get a word with our winners. Again, a big congratulations going out to the 155 of Carson Greco. Check, check. All right, so we're going to ask for our third place driver, Ian Torphy. Come on up here, Ian. Probably just getting out of your ride. Giving some high fives. I like your style, Ian. Come on, Ian. You got some elbows or what's up? You going to give me some of that? All right, you'll go to the top spot over there. And let's see if we can adjust that microphone if it's a little bit too tall for you, Ian. Oh, look at you. Styling. Here you go. With your trophy, Ian. Big congratulations to you, buddy. You ran in third. How was that track out there?
It's fun.
It was fun, huh? Is this kind of weird for me to be standing over here and you standing there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I like a teacher at school?
No.
Front of the class? No? Hey, Ian, who would you like to thank, buddy?
I would like to thank my
Step
mom
right up
and
just a
dad.
little bit closer.
I like to thank my mom and dad, and my grandpa and grandma, and grandpa, and Troy Adams, and Ouchie Gun.
Glen Helen, put your hands together for your third place driver, Ian Torphy. So our next driver up, Ian, come on down. Okay, and we'll get our next driver up here, Jake Hill. Come on up, Jake. That's for you, Jake. Grab that trophy right here, buddy. Jake, big congratulations. Man, a little shake up there in the last few laps. Maybe tell us about it out there. How was it?
Good.
What happened out there? I saw a little bit of a little banging, and you were able to get through there clean. Tell us about the race.
So George and TJ, they hit each other on like the almost last lap. So when they hit each other, they opened a spot for me, and I had a chance.
You fit right in there, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, who would you like to thank, Jake?
I'd like to thank Signature Propellers, Gate Belts, Redline Oil, King Shocks, my mom, my dad, my sister, Zach, my grandma and grandpa, and that's all.
Sounds like a solid list. Jake Hill taking home second place. Big round of applause. All right, and so our next driver up here. Woo! Carson. Man, you were unstoppable out front all race long. Tell us about that.
Well, it was pretty tough.
You made it look easy, though.
Yeah.
You did, huh? That's awesome. Hey, how is it back to be out here with your friends and back on the racetrack?
Amazing.
Feels awesome, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, it's great to have you back up here, especially on top of the podium. Who'd you like to thank?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, 2X Motorsports, Reliable Air Conditioning, and Boxo Tools.
Hey, those are some pretty cool tools. I like those. Think you could help a brother out?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be cool. I'd like that. Hey, I hear you got a birthday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Woo! Hey, is that your brother right there?
Yeah.
He was like, hey, thank me, thank me. What's his name?
No.
His name's No. Nice to meet you, No. Hey, No Greco. That's not nice. You're going to be his birthday boy. Don't you want him to sing you happy birthday?
Nah.
How old will you be?
9.
Woo! Woo! Dang! Dude, how do you get so old so fast? Just happens, huh? Anybody else you'd like to thank?
No.
Okay. Hey, Carson, good job, dude.
Thank you.
Congratulations to you. Guess what? If you land back up here, we're going to sing happy birthday to you tomorrow. All right, Glen Helen, make some noise here for your winner, Carson Greco, your Razer 170 main event winner. Great way to kick off the season. Man. Happy birthday to that young man tomorrow. And we're going to get back to some racing. I'll send it back up to you, Dave.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
On the inside will be the 417 of Jack Small. Row 6. Driving the 488, it's Olive Hoover. to the inside, and the 457, Charlie Carty. Row 5 on the outside, the 499, Lake Adler. To the inside, driving the 481, Logan Leggett. Row 4 on the outside, he's driving the 415 machine, Jaden Zane Minder. On the inside, 445 stands on the side of his machine. It's Maverick Openshaw. Up to the third row. On the outside, the 411, Talon Martin. Driving the 489, Truly Adams. Row 2. On the outside, it's Brody Martin in the 413. This young lady is quick. She drives the 497, Jesse Owens. And on the front row, driving the 401, Dean Culver. And by the luck of the draw, she's in the 460 with a 4-car inversion. Sitting on the pole, Ryan Denny. That's our lineup here for the Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2s.
That's a stacked field of drivers right there, Dave.
20 cars.
I didn't even know you could count that high, dude.
Well, en español es 20.
You know, you're doing it.
See. You know, when I take my shoes and socks off, you know I'm counting past 10.
And we're counting the time. You don't do that, okay? Don't do that. Again, livetrackfeed.com if you guys want to catch all the live action, livetrackfeed.com. Again, if you were one of the individuals, unfortunately, not able to get on the VIP list like Dave and I, you know what I'm saying? Then you guys get to watch it from the comfort of your own home.
All right, everybody, make sure, I know I shared it on Facebook, but we're on the YouTube channel, so go to livetrackfeed.com, get your smartphones out, let everybody know. You want to watch some real racing? Here it is, the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. It's on Live Track Feed on YouTube.
Green, green, green down at a turn number 1. It looks like we got a little bit of banging going on right now here early on. Again, track a little wet, a couple drivers getting sideways and out into the retaining wall for a couple of them. So it looks like we're going to go into a full restart.
I'm going to say restart.
So yeah, unfortunate circumstances right there for, 4 of those drivers, and one of which over on their side. So do you have a better side, Dave? Hey, no problem. No problemo. So again,
Time to re-rack and restock.
it's going to be aggressive, man.
Yeah. You know what, man? It's the nerves. It's like these kids haven't raced in a while. They want to be that first turn because they know it's going to be nothing but carnage.
That's what's up. Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2 carts bringing in all of it right now. And certainly expect some more of this throughout our next half hour of racing.
So let's see. Waiting on a word here from our safety. Looks like everything's okay. Just getting the kids all straightened out here.
We've got our hands up, it's what they wanted to see. So we'll let them believe they've got us down on our knees. Put your hands up, by example we lead. We are all people in need. The
So it looks like Minder, one of those drivers, unfortunately succumbing to that first turn little wreck. So we'll see which drivers we can get back into rotation here. And again, we're going to do a full restart.
Would that be
the Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2-Kart main event?
Case of the first turn jitters?
For a lot of them, man, haven't been out of the house. So
you know what? 20 cars, a lot of cars. That's a full lineup, buddy.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
We're going green, green, green.
Here we go. Oh, driver up the inside. Let's see if we can get through here. Turn one. It looks like we're sitting pretty here, Dave.
Whew, everybody made it through. Out of turn 2 into 3, here we go. A little bit of a chicane set up here. Turn 4.
Yeah, you see everybody kind of funnel into one line right there. But again, I think this is where a lot of those drivers are able to make that time gap distance. Maybe not make the pass, but at least put themselves in a position to make that pass between what would be 4, 5, 6 here, the final corner.
I like that with a little chicane because that would actually give them one more right turn to do than they normally do. They're usually going to get one right.
Yep. Yeah, usually 5, and we got 6 here. So good little track layout we have set up for these drivers.
I'm liking the kart layout for sure.
And yeah, good for the modified karts actually going the full distance too for those guys. So I'm always glad to see that.
So it's Shane Zane Mender, Dane Culver, Brody Martin, Talon Martin, and Jesse Owens.
So again, live track feed. That's
wait a minute, that's not
on our YouTube channel. You guys can check out all the racing action here from our Off-Road Warehouse Junior 2 Kart main event class. So coming to the flag stand, who's it going to be, Dave?
It's Dane Culver, our leader. Brody Martin. So Dane Culver, the 401, then the 413 there of Brody Martin. Then we got a gap back to Talon Martin and Ryan Denny. Denny right on the bumper of Martin. She's definitely letting you know, hey bro, I'm right here. I'm in your back pocket. And I think Dane Culver's stealing that from Brody Martin. Brody, though, backs off a little bit, but Ryan Denny glued to the bumper there of Talon Martin.
Yeah, that's a great run right here, even for Culver and Martin in those 1 and 2 positions. So they've kind of definitely separated themselves from 3rd and 4th. And then, yes, actually to your point, Martin and Denny trying to battle it out right there for that final spot on the podium, Dave.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how it's going to play out here with Denny right on his bumper.
Yeah, well, the best part, man, still competition yellow ahead of us, so we'll see what these drivers have in store for one another, because it's going to be racy here to the checkered.
Well, according to my laps to go, it says 9,999, so I know that's not right.
Well, we're getting close then, Dave. We're close. This time by?
It's all messed up here on my sheet. It's not mine. Let's use on the second one. Let's use the whole sheets there. Here do I.
Well, then okay.
That's not even right. So it's Dean Culver out front. Brody Martin, and of course you got Talon Martin, Ryan Denny battling back there for third. Oh, I'm not. No, it's not even, no, none of it's right. Oh, Brett, we're fixed.
Is it fixed?
No, not yet. Now it's Brody Martin.
Should be.
Bro, it should be Dane Culver.
Yeah, don't use that at all.
I'm just calling like a So it's Dane Culver, Brody Martin, Talon Martin, Ryan Denny. Let's see who's in fifth. I'm going to have to do this old school. Use my brain, John. We're going to share a brain on this.
You always maintained a cool old school, you know?
Yeah, cool old school. Oh, man. Before they had them fancy computers, we used to have to write it down. All right, looks like Gary Lane pulls off the track.
Oh, a little bumping right there with a 4-1.
Brody Martin looking to the outside. Talon Morton trying to follow. Ryan Denny looking to the inside.
Well, here we go, Dave. This is going to be for all the marbles.
Ooh, we got a battle going on there. Looks like we had a change for third. Here we come around again. Culver, Brody Martin, Talon Martin, Ryan Denny. See if we get this all straightened out when they come around. Click off their numbers. There's Dane, there's Brody, there's Talon, there's Ryan Denny, there's Chaden Zane Mender, there's Charlie Carty, there's Jack Small, Truly Adams, 8th, Trent Rosenboom, 9th, and Tally Olson, 10th.
Yeah, good battle right here with Denny and Talon Martin, the 411 machine for that third spot. Again, this was even prior to getting to the competition yellow. We saw the separation between second and third, and then to third and fourth, that battle right there that continues on. So that's going to be for that final spot on the podium. And I don't know, man. You never know what's going to happen. Checkers or wreckers, huh?
That's usually one of the two. It's a 50-50 bet, right?
Yep. So how about Dane Culver, man? Consistent out front, just looking good, driving his own race. Really hasn't been bothered by any drivers outside of off of the restart. So Culver, man, well, up to that driver.
He's the only one that made it into the 50s. Everybody else in the 51s.
Oh, and he's driving it like that too,
52s,
man.
yep.
So subtle driving and proactive, not being reactive. So you can see he knows hitting his marks,
I think this is one of his best races he's ever had.
Yeah, and he's
but I'm going to
pulling-
shut up right now because we don't want to get the announcers
Oh, and he's
jinxed.
pulling away from second. You can see it.
Yeah.
Check out third and fourth with Martin and Denny trying to already pull up for that number 2 spot. So it's going to get really interesting here in the closing laps, which we just got about 3-4 laps to go anyway, Dave. So,
Well, the Martin boys are holding the only other spots on the podium.
oh, 1 lap. So
Oh, Ryan Denny, she's got to do something soon. Otherwise, the Martin boys will have second and third. But Dan Culver looks like he's got that top spot. Just keep it rubber side down.
yeah, you're absolutely right. Mistake free. Oh. So Martin, unfortunately, that's going to be Brody Martin. Man, getting up on 2 wheels, riding it out into the far outside lane and loses a couple positions. So here we go. This is Denny's race right here to get that second spot. She's coming on strong right now here on that number 413 of Brody Martin. 1 corner, Dave. What you think, buddy?
Oh boy, she's a tiger out there. Look at this. Talon pulls her just a little bit, gets about a car length in between them. The checkered flag comes out. Culver. And D. Culver takes the win. Talon Martin is second, and how about that?
That was awesome.
Ryan Denny wraps up third. Wow, awesome. Well, we're going to go ahead and send John down. Talk to him.
That was awesome. Check. I've just been handed it to him if you want.
Nobody told me that.
Depends on who you're talking to. All right, big winner, Dane Culver right there. Driving a nice, consistent race. Puts it in the top spot. As we'll get Ryan Denny to come on up here. We'll get a word with this lovely lady. In second place, Talon Martin. Good driving right there out of Talon. All right, and how are you doing? Go up to that top spot right there. Wow, tell us about that last lap. Man, giving Brody some fits, maybe pressured him a little bit into that mistake. Tell us about that final little last lap.
That last lap was pretty crazy. I saw a mistake and I just corrected on the mistake.
Wow, you guys were on a charge up to the front. There was no doubt that you guys were going to get up into the top 3 or even for yourself sitting in 5th in that final lap. Man, who would you like to thank, Ryan?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, Papa, Joe Chapman for spotting, Jimmy Owens for all his help, Troy Adams coaching, Mod Kids, Burr Enterprises, Rock Blocks, Kicker, and Big Time Threads.
Glen Helen, put your hands together for your 3rd place driver here on the podium, Ryan Denny. And next driver up, if we can get Talon Martin. Come on, Talon. Talon looks at you, that number 2 right here. Talon, big congratulations to you, and man, what a battle you had out there in the front. Just not quite enough to get to that top spot. Man, were you taking on a little bit of roost there?
Yeah, it was a crazy race. In the beginning, it was super muddy, and I pulled off all my tear-offs. So on the start, I opened my visor, and when I opened my visor, I got sprayed in my face. So, and then I felt Denny pushing on me the entire time, and I just held my line and held the inside the entire race, and Brody made a mistake, so I took my chance and I got 2nd.
Did you kind of feel them coming up on you, kind of challenging for that number 2 spot?
Yeah, I did.
Hey, big congratulations to you. Who would you like to thank in closing, Talon?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, M&M Cutomatic, Sunset Sign Designs, Bandy Performance, and all the people who came out here to watch my race.
Big congratulations right there to the bros right there. Talon, good job to you in 2nd place. So Martin Bros Racing taking home that 2nd spot. And man, our big winner, this guy just made it look effortless out there. Hey, Dane, come on up here. Dane Culver taking home the win.
Thanks.
Dane, did you get all 8 hours of sleep last night, buddy?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you look well rested out there, buddy. You put it to them. Tell us about that race. And man, how are you so clean?
Oh, off the start, I got the jump, so I was able to get out faster, and then I ended up moving over, and then I ended up in the top spot.
Me and Dave, we thought you were running your own race, which you clearly were out in front. Who would you like to thank, Dane?
I'd like to thank Spy Optic, Lucas Region. I'd also like to thank Lucas Oil Products. I'd like to thank Jesus, Uncle Jay, my dad, and my mom for coming out here. I'd like to thank Larry and
Uncle Jay!
I just said you.
Hey, Uncle Jay, get on up here. Let's get a word with you.
I also like to thank both of the Bonaccis for coming out here and watching me race.
Hey, Dane, dude, you kicked butt out there. Congratulations, buddy, taking home the win. I know we got some new fans out here. Give a round of applause for Dane Culver, your big winner here this afternoon. Getting her done in the Knuckles Up racing machine. That is Dane Culver. Good job, dude. Enjoy the chocolate milk. You deserve it. All right, so we still got some more racing ahead of us. We'll send it on up to the announcer's Tower of Power.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Razer XP4, 1,000 cc's of horsepower. Gary Watson, I do believe, driving that around there. Uh-oh, we're missing. Oh, okay. Jacob Peter. So we got Chase Carr and Aaron Cuevas and Johnny Coutura and TJ Sievers. All right, here we go into turn one and into turn number two. Pretty cool, the new RS1 youth group Chase Carr out front. At car one looking good.
Will this also run in the production 1000 class?
No, they could, but they're...
So what was the one that Cheek had earlier?
So a little bit smaller tire allows these RS1s to have less top end speed.
Yeah, and I only reference that because I saw Cheek driving it earlier also, and that was kind of the point that Dave was making right there, is the difference in the class. And
yeah, some they run a kind of like what a restrictor plate would be, a lower
or like motocross from stock to mod class.
They'll still do it if they both had 35 or 32 inch tires. So with the smaller tires, you don't get the top end speed. So Coutura and Sievers battling back there in the 570 class.
Yeah, Carr driving his own race, a good one too. The 913 out in front. 59.824 quick time there for Chase Carr as he comes to the flag stand now. front all in his loadsome here with Aaron Cuevas, the 16 machine in that number 2 spot. Just looking for Cultura and Sievers to come through. So again, the 54, 57 machine coming down the front stretch now. Yeah, great to see the new class here with the RS1 youth class, and then in addition to the 20 plus new drivers that we're seeing here in the season here for round number 3 of the Lucas Oil Regional Series. So great to see the growth, and not only just the classes, but the drivers as well.
You see Cultura and Sievers out there still battling for their position here. Carr.
Yeah, Sievers putting on a charge right now, so trying to catch up to the number 54 machine of Cultura. So we should be seeing that competition yellow this next time by for our leaders, Chase Carr.
Sound louder than most?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, there it is. The comp caution is out. Our K&N Polaris Pace vehicle will collect the field here. Carr, Cuevas, Cultura, and Sievers. All right, Gary has collected the field. Here we go around. We should see that Polaris pull off the track. Chase Carr will lead him to the stripe and a green flag. Green, green, green. Cuevas and Carr battle for the top spot. Sievers and Cultura battling for the 570 spots. Carr gets a good lead and a punch right out of a box through turn 3 into turn 4. Chase car pulling away just a little bit. But it looks like Aaron Cuevas not far behind. Seavers trying to race down Cultura. Tell you, digging these RS1 youth machines. Tell you what, John Cultura's day for sure. He sits out front once again on the second half of this race. Car looking dominant. There's actually a USB plug. Or you could do a plug, or Poppy, you could plug in the computer. So down into turn one again. Cultura is going to lead. Chase car with a big run. I really see a little future in this RS1 youth class. They got speed, but not too much speed.
Thank you.
There's a white flag. One more lap to go. Cultura is going to see the white flag himself. Seaver going to try and put his foot through the floor to catch up. Cultura has not quite pulled away, but still has that lead. If you're going to make a move the last lap, you better pull it out. Aaron Cuevas sitting in second there. Seavers and Cultura battling in the 570s. But the checker flag for the RS1 youth is going to come out. Put your hands together for Chase Carr taking their inaugural class win. Followed by Aaron Cuevas. And here comes the 570s battling for the last turn. Cultura and Seavers. It's a mad run in the last second, but it's going to be Cultura takes the win. TJ Seavers wraps it up in second.
Check, check.
Whatever you want to do. Second and first, second and first.
All right, so we're going to get the KB Engineering RS1 youth drivers up to the podium one at a time. If we could, we'll start with Chase Carr. Let's do that. The big winner, Chase Carr, and he's got a beautiful car at that too. So come on up here, Chase. Chase, we're just going in a different direction here, starting it fresh because we got a fresh face up here. That's what we like. There you go. Better crack open that chocolate milk. That's like winning the Indy 500, splash it on you. Hey, Chase. Dude, good run out there, man. How'd it feel all by yourself out front like that?
It was fun. We were supposed to have more people show up, but it is what it is.
Hey, good track time too, right?
Yeah. I had fun with Aaron. Good job.
Good job, Aaron. We like your style, man. Hey, great racing out there, Chase. Who'd you like to thank?
I'd like to thank Car One, Walker Evans, A&D Glass, KMC Wheels, Gates Belts, GBC, my grumpy grandpa, Action Sports Canopies, Simpson, everyone else, thank you so much.
That is Chase. Wait. Yeah, no, go for it.
And CMI for those awesome clutch parts.
Yes. See that chocolate milk. Raise that #1 plate up high. Let's get some good photos here for the grandma. Come on, guys. All right, good work, Chase. And Sean Guevels, come on up here, buddy. Let's get you. Let's do this. Elbows, let's do that. Good work. Aaron. Aaron, big congratulations to you in that second spot. Big fight right there. Tell us about the race.
It was fun. Definitely fun for the first time out here at Lucas. Different type of racing for sure, but it was nice.
How was your car handling for you?
Amazing.
Look good out there, man.
Thank you.
Good battling. Man, nice to have the RS1 class, and feels good to be on the podium, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Who do you have in your corner to help you get up here?
My mom and dad, Paver Decor, Elka, Stoneboat Racing, Car One for building the car. They've been a big help. And, well,
seems like a solid list to me, Aaron. Hey, hold that trophy up high. Let's let him see those pearly whites. Aaron Huevos taking home that #2 spot here for the RS1 youth class as our next driver. Johnny Gotoro, come on up here, Johnny. So Johnny coming in third. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. So a Razer 570 winner. Do you have the trophy? You want to hold that up there for you? So big win. Tell us about that race. Not as many drivers, obviously, that we'd like to have seen, but hey, good track time too, right?
Yeah, it was definitely different with the RS1 starting in front, which got me a little nervous since they're a bigger car. But off the start, I was in first with not many cars in the class, and it was such a great time with the RS1s. Hopefully they bring the class into the Lucas Oil Regional Series, and it was a great time.
Awesome. Who would you like to thank?
I'd love to thank G&M Towing, R&T Fabrication, Cat Track Racing, Method Race Wheels, GBC Motorsports, Got Sand Performance, Terran Dynamics for doing all the suspension to make it getting dialed down around the corners with the new Hoosiers on the back, and everybody else that helps me.
Big congratulations. Let's hold that trophy up high.
It was a good battle with TJ. after he beat me at the mint. So I got him back on that.
Nah, nah, nah. TJ, you got called out, buddy.
I know.
I think it's on that side over.
You're good. Hey, perfect. Fit you great, TJ. Hey, you know what? Your win's bigger than you. That's what happened. That's what's up. TJ, big congratulations. Yeah, pull her down. Own that thing. Big congratulations. Loving the hair today. Looking good. Is that straight out of quarantine?
Yeah.
Straight out of helmet. I like that. Tell us about your race.
It was good, but muddy.
A little wet out there. How'd you slipping and sliding?
Yeah. Johnny kind of got me at the start because, like, he has some knobbies in the front. All I have is Hoosiers. And
So what's that saying? What are you trying to?
he can get more grip in the front.
Yep. Makes sense to me. TJ, who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank God for keeping me safe. 2X Motorsports, True View Windows, Polaris Razer, Rob Muzzy, EPI, GCI Slingers, Shreddy, Donnie, Pinnacle Off-Road, my friends and family for coming out to support me, and everyone else. Thank you.
Thank you, TJ, putting on a good show for us. Your Razer 570 second place driver, TJ Sievers. Big round of applause. And we thank KB Engineering for bringing us the 570 and now the RS1 Youth class as well, joining us. So big congratulations to all of our drivers as more racing to continue here for round number 3 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by KartTech.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
I know. Gotta watch that last step, huh?
You guys gotta stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
Check. Check.
Swear to stand on the gas.
All right, awesome to see a debut of a new class out here for sure. But now it's time for the AIM Ortega Junior 1s. Another young gun class.
Undisputed
Forever.
until the end of time.
All right, we got a good turnout here. 13 cars driving the 299. It's Lake Adler. Row 6 on the outside, the 215, Samuel Gibbs. On the inside, the 205 of Jonathan Christensen. Row 5 on the outside, the 203, Chase Berry. Driving the 295, Jacob Hanger. In the 8th position, on the outside, the 241, Brixton Wirt.
No further than Cartech Off-Road.
To the inside, the 255 of Tucker Claybaugh.
Unmatched customer service.
Row 3, on the outside, driving the 289, Truly Adams. To the inside, the 229, Stone Hall.
Cartech has the parts you need.
Driving the 285, it's Travis Jones.
Cartech.com.
In the 3rd slot, driving the 240, Jamerson Miller. And on to the front row, driving the 230, Haley Berry. And on the pole, with a 6 inversion, he drives the 218, Johnny Stamps. Once again, the fast qualifier was Truly Adams, but with the 6 that his dad picked, he got him back there, but we'll see how that goes. Let's see if the coaching's been paying off. But I'll tell you, there's some stiff competition there in the junior ones for sure. Miller, Stamps, Berry, Jones, Hall, Adams, Wirt, Claybaugh, Hanger, Berry, Gibbs, Christensen, and Adler. That beautiful Polaris XP 1000 K&N, making it breathe real well. Gonna lead them around. We should see a green flag this next time around. You know, I think a lot of our great sponsors that make this all possible, companies like Silex Signs, Weller Racing, Fabtech, Impact, Cartech, of course, our presenting sponsor, AM Ortega, Race Class, PCI, Ultra Wheels, Steal It, Mav TV, General Tire, Cageworks, Optima Batteries, Geico. And it looks like they're going to bring him around one more time. It looks like we got a cart possibly having an issue there.
Yeah, it looks like Tucker Claybaugh.
Tucker.
So the 255, unfortunately, not joining the field just yet. So let's see if we can get him on the tail end of the field and actually up towards the front as where he qualified.
Yeah.
And we'll get racing underway here. Again, the AM Ortega Junior 1 carts. And man, I know since my inception and starting here with this series and seeing this class grow as it has, and man, a lot of the talented kids that come out of this class and are showcasing their talent.
Oh, yeah.
So many different other fields here of short course racing.
You know, it's so cool. I want to thank, of course, also a lot of our class sponsors have stepped up, you know, like AM Ortega for this class. It's very cool to see. Maurice Ortega, I know his grandsons have all raced through this. Sheldon Creed, he's been a champion at the Lucas Oil Off-Road Nationals. So now is seeing, you know, Braden and Bronson, 2 grandsons racing also. He saw the importance of the program with these kids. I think Greg Adler also stepping up too with the sponsoring the junior 2s. You know, Steal It in the Production 1000, you know, class. It's so awesome to see. Also, Silex Signs coming up next with the modified carts.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Tucker either is going to be making the field, Dave, from what I'm looking. Also,
so Barry and Jones, look at this separation. Then we got another tight pack there with Stamps, Miller, and Hall.
So Tucker Claybaugh trying to get back on the race line. Unfortunately, doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So valiant effort right there out of himself and his team to get back in racing here, even to just gain some points or just some track time.
They must have got some bubble gum and duct tape and the spring from a ballpoint pin to try and get that thing running again.
Well, if MacGyver was welcome here, I'm not sure though. You know, we're limited to spectators. So.
I know you're officially old, John. You said MacGyver when I said spring from a ballpoint pin.
Yep. I didn't make an explosive out of a pilot pin and
Play-Doh.
bubble gum and a battery.
And a battery. There you go. Plastic explosives. There you go.
Let me borrow your watch battery.
Barry and Jones on their own. Stamps, Hall, and Miller in another little grouping. Oh, God, that feels so good.
I know.
Did it actually get cool?
So Hanger, the 295, unfortunately losing a few positions and going backwards. So the 295 is up to fourth place, running into that podium position, and finds himself now back into the 10th position.
Oh, almost a battle there with Jones and Barry. Jones looks to the inside. Barry with the inside coming around turn 3. Jones tucks in behind. Back a little bit, Dieter. Stamps trying to hold off the advantage of Hall and Miller. And it looks like Adams are coming up onto Miller. Right up in the back pocket. Man, this is a good race. Good little 2 grouping here. Uh-oh, look at this. Hall, look at the inside of Stamps. Miller and Adams coming by 2 side by side. And the come caution, what's going to happen? Oh, that was a close one. So it's going to be Barry, Travis Jones, Stonehall, Johnny Stamps, Jameson Miller, and Trudy Adams. Blake Adler. Followed by Chase Berry and Brixton Work.
So what do you think the spotters are saying to their drivers right now into this competition yellow, especially for a driver like Haley? It's in up front leading the entire race. Man, we're coming down to the closing laps. What do you think, Dave?
Haley's going to get her elbows about 20 feet wide going through that turn there because, tell you, Jones starting to show a little bit of a nose and a tire here.
So Barry's like got the 12-foot sign. She's like, no, 12 foot of distancing here.
Yep.
Don't even come around me. Don't come near me. Not even in front of me. I'm winning this thing.
Well, Barry's got to watch her lines out of turn 1 and 2 because that looks like where Travis Jones is able to make up the gap there.
So could this all be relayed down to the driver right now?
Yeah, because you notice that's where he got up right on her back bumper and was starting to sew a wheel.
So it's Barry, Jones, Hall, your top 3, and then it goes to Stamps, Miller, Adams, and Adler in the 7th spot with Wirt, Barry, Hanger in your top 10. So again, Hanger had already made his way up to about the 4th position, nearly knocking on the door for the podium. So let's see if he can remount a charge here in the second phase and get up to the front.
Oh, look at that. Another celebrity sighting down there as he waves to the fans. Eric Minks. Green, green, green.
Give the people what they want.
That's right.
So we're down into turn 1. Let's see if Jones has anything here for Barry coming into turn 2 now.
Ooh, look at the nice lines here. Here we go, nose to tail.
Yeah, good for Lake too, because I know Lake had a little bit of a gap here between himself and the rest of the field. So
He's
good
right
for
up there.
Adler to try to get up into the mix now too.
Every one of these kids knows how to put it on the box. It's whether it's going to pay out for them this time.
Such a competitive class, and
Yep.
as you can see, these vehicles very much so running the same pace. It's just driver and being smooth, right?
Yep. Smooth is key. So, Haley Berry, Travis Jones, Stone Hall, Johnny Stamps. Truly Adams moving up. Jameson Miller, Lake Adler, Brixton Wirt, Chase Berry, and Jacob Hanger.
So it's Barry, Jones, Hall. Wow. Throw a blanket over our top 6 right there.
Look at this. They are all equally spaced going through the chicane.
On Blitzen, on Donner, on... Oh, sorry. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Who's Rudolph?
Well, obviously Barry right now.
That's right. The lead car.
Oh, look at this driver coming into the mix right now. That 289 of Adams.
Stone Hall, they're making a big move out there also.
Woo! Adams
Good
bringing some
Swifty.
heat right now. We know this is a driver. That's a driver right there. There he goes, listening. You can see some of the moves, some of the call-outs from up here. And
Wow, gotta say hats off to Truly Adams.
yeah,
He's moving his way up.
he sure is. Oh, Barry, it looks like scrubbing a little bit of speed right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Truly getting into the back of the second number 2 driver a little bit. So
Let's see, Jones has his eye on Barry. Adams has his eye on Jones.
should see the white this time by.
Oh, one flag. The white flag, one to go.
Well, I think Jones has to decide something. I'm either taking number 1 or Truly's going to go around me. So
That's the long way around.
how about this young lady out in front, been poised all race long. She's hit her marks and looking to take this thing home. Here we got a driver up the inside, trying to go door to door. Not going to be enough.
Goodness. Look how close this is.
So Truly falling back into the line right there, losing a little bit, about a car distance on our number 2 driver, Travis Jones. But how about Barry? So Barry trying to take this thing from green to checkered.
Truly looks up the inside of Jones.
And look at that little bit of squabbling for second and third allows Barry to pull away from the field. She's got a fist pump going in big right now in that inside of that cockpit. How about we give a round of applause for your A.M. Ortega Junior car winner, Haley Berry.
Wow.
Travis Jones and Truly Adams putting in that final charge from 6th up to 3rd. And man, what a great podium finish right there. Congratulations going out to the Berry family. Haley Berry taking home that big win. I'm going to get a word down on the podium with that lovely lady. Dave, wow.
I think Truly gets the Hart Charger Award.
He certainly does.
Seen her dad had a plan. Okay, here we go.
Haley Berry, Travis Jones, and Truly Adams, right? Oh, out for delivery. Let them know. Let them know what you know. Oh, wow. What'd you get? What'd you get yourself?
The girls bought me on my credit card loan system.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I was totally nervous when they reached out.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Your first podium? Yeah. First win.
Can you have your hat?
Do it however you want. All right, big congratulations going out to Haley Berry, taking home your win and her first trip up to the podium. We're gonna get a final word with her. She'll get the final word. We're gonna start off with Truly Adams in third. Man, hard charger award, I think, going out to Truly from 6th up to that 3rd spot and was battling. Almost got into that 2nd position over Jones, but Travis Jones, man, holding solid, and somebody's canopy almost went through a windshield. You might want to buckle that one down. The hard charging Truly Adams, come on up here. We got a trophy waiting for you, buddy. Get some of that elbow right there. Boom. Top spot, buddy. I know it's not the top spot in what you wanted, but hey, you were honored there. And truly, you got to feel good about that. From 6th up to the 3rd spot, you drove hard. I know you were listening to your dad. We watched what was happening, and we could see your line choices. Tell us about your race.
It was a pretty good race. Got spun out on the first lap, so came back from last. Got hit a few times, but I got 3rds.
Hey, you bounced back, right?
Yep.
Bounced back harder than everybody into that 3rd spot. Who would you like to thank, Truly? I know you got a lot of great people in your corner.
My dad, my mom, Cole Keats, my uncle Dave, Troy Adams coaching.
This guy's got eye of a tiger. He's just looking at me right now. He ain't got no fans. He ain't worried about them right now.
That's it.
Anyone else?
My whole family, and that's it.
Hey, we want to thank you for being a great racer and coming in 3rd right there. That is Truly Adams. How about a round of applause? Travis, I hope you had your deodorant on, buddy, because I know, man, he was charging up on you, but you held tough. Come on up here, Travis. Woo! Okay, you guys will switch spots. Come on. Truly, good work, buddy. Travis, take that top spot right there. I'll get you the trophy. Travis, good run up here. Man, you and Haley, I think you guys were a little stuck together those few laps, and then, man, Truly came out of nowhere and caught you in the back. You guys were battling out. Tell us about the race.
It was a hard race. The whole time I was trying to pass Haley. She was a very good driver. She didn't let me through. And the whole time, Truly, he was just batting on my back the whole time. So I was trying to pass Haley, but I couldn't.
It was tough, huh? You like Luke Soa Racing?
Yeah.
It's awesome, huh? We like you, and you're awesome. Who would you like to thank, Travis?
I like to thank G1 Signs and Banners, my family. Sorry, I have a lot of sponsors. I forgot. Torco, Jones Fabrication. That's right.
Mom, dad, grandmas, grandpas, all the people, right?
So, yeah.
Brothers and sisters?
Yeah.
It's good. You got to thank all of them, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Travis, why don't you wave to your fans right now? Let them know. Number 2 right here, Junior 1 kart main event. That is Travis Jones taking home 2nd. Look down at the camera. Raise that trophy real high for him, Travis.
Perfect. Good job, buddy.
You're all good, Travis? No summer school for you, kid. Haley Berry, though, you might have summer school. You just work those guys out there. Wow. Let me get them elbow right there. That's what's up. Haley, wow, first time to the podium. And you got to get that number 1. I'm going to give you this trophy right here and the chocolate milk. Here, you go spray all your fans. Show them what you worked for right there. That is Haley Berry taking home the win. How about a round of applause before we get into a little Q&A? Haley, you could correct me. I believe you started in 2nd, right? Were you 2nd qualifier? And man, by the first lap, already into that number 1 spot, and man, you basically took it from green to checkered. How tough was that?
It was pretty tough because I just felt Travis behind me the whole time pushing me. And yeah.
How hard was it to know that there was some competition behind you, but hit your lines the way you did? I saw you stayed so consistent. Each corner, you just hit your mark perfectly. Was that hard to do?
Yeah, it was hard, but I definitely have to thank Brock. He was a really good spotter helping me through it.
Hey, always got to have good eyes and ears up in the stands, huh?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Who'd you like to thank, Haley?
I'd like to thank my mom, dad, everyone coming out and supporting me. Definitely my spotter, Brock. I would like to thank Straight Edge, The Boat Guy, Mod Kids USA, Hot Wheels, Motivate, DWT, Hoosier, and is there one more? Okay.
I think she meant to say, hey boys, take note. This girl's coming for you right here. That is Haley Berry taking home your K1 winner right there. Big congratulations. Man. Junior one kart winner, Haley Berry. And big congratulations going out to Travis Jones in second. Truly Adams in the third spot, the Hard Charger Award right there. Big congratulations to all these drivers as we'll send it up to Dave for some more great racing here. Round number 3 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kart Tech. Good job, Haley.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
The 595, John Walls. Row 5 on the outside is Ryan Denny in the 560. To the inside, nice to see another racer out there in this family. It's Drake Matag in the 581. Row 4 on the outside, Kirsten Hernandez in the 583. In the 511, it's Talon Martin. Row 3 on the outside is Lydia Small in the 538. To the inside, the 512, Holden Heinritter. Row 2 on the outside, the 528, Connor Berry. To the inside, it's Braden Cherubani in the 573. And on the front row, on the outside, driving the 507, Kate Martin. And on the pole, the 577 of Ethan Ebert. The inversion was 4. Connor Berry was the fast young man. He's been delegated a 4th. Let's see how this will shake it out. Once again, the Silent Signs modified carts. New car looks pretty. All right, the Pace vehicle's going to pull off. The Polaris K&N machine. Ebert, Martin, going to lead him to the stripe. We are green, green, green. Into turn 1, Ebert's going to make it out clean. Out in front, everybody clean out of turn 1. Hallelujah, past the race gas. Ebert, but he's got Cheramani right behind him. Braden putting the hammer down. All right, starting a little bit of a space out as they come off the rollers. The final turn coming around, it's Ebert, Braden Cheramani. Back to the 507 machine of Cade Martin. Holden Highrider, Connor Berry. Oh, Braden Cheramani looking low on the inside of Ebert. Ebert will have the inside line out of turn 3. Martin by his lonesome there with Highrider in tow.
Yeah, some great line choices here out of Cheramani, trying to stay out of that roost and not have to pull all those tear-offs like we heard from TJ Sievers. So just going to wait for the right time to pounce. But Ebert, man, had been looking great, especially through qualifying. I think he really started to hit his marks in the later part, but at that time a little bit late. Really qualified 4th after the inversion, put himself in the top spot, but hey, he's driving like he owns this thing.
And always want to keep an eye on the fast time there. Connor Berry got deep into the field. Ebert. Oh no. Connor Berry pulls off the track. So our fast qualifier pulls into the pits. But this race now, Ebert and Cheramani, Braden the 573, the AM Ortega trying to chase down the Ebert racing machine. Then Cade Martin, Holden Highrider, Trey Eggleston, Jaden Uribe, Talon Martin, Kirsten Hernandez, Brianna Fisher, Lydia Small.
Oh! Wow, big rollover here right after turn number 1. That was really nasty. So we're gonna get the safety team out there, the K&N safety crew, already on the call right now. So heading down into turn number 2, we will go to a full course yellow this next time by.
That will bring out a caution. There's body panels and all that. We're gonna check on our driver.
And we got another driver, unfortunately, after that caution down here in turn number 4 exiting.
Let's see how we're gonna go there.
So a couple drivers going
for
a wild ride.
2 safety vehicles over there, the Cannon safety team.
Is that a hard
I do believe that's Talon Martin there in turn 1. Turn 4. Trying to see who we're losing here.
Hernandez, I think.
Is that Hernandez there, I do believe? Well, the good thing, it looks like they got him up rolling or not. Not sure how the car is there. Word is everybody okay? He's all good then, right? So the word is the drivers are okay. That's what we want to hear. Probably a little shooken up there. A little scary for the family, scary for the drivers. But that's one of the reasons we have all the safety increments that they have. A lot of these kids have like the Sparco full containment seats, you know, the full harnesses.
The 4 Toyota Tundras too doing their job out on the field along with our Polaris Razers for the safety team. So yes, absolutely, these drivers are in the best hands possible. And yeah, they have reported all drivers okay. So we should be getting back to green here very shortly and continue on, man. What an exciting little start to our Silex Signs modified car main event here. And certainly to be expected. These guys, they bring a lot of thunder, a lot of fury here, Dave. And they're a young, spirited group of drivers. So you can expect the absolute best out of them and the most.
You know, I've been, young Connor Berry, who unfortunately pulled off, he's been running a series on iRacing. It's the iRacing short course. And I'm looking at the field, and I'd say probably about 3/4 of that field are out there racing. And I'm seeing like, I feel like Trey Engelston, he's got a Sparco wrap on it. He's got it wrapped like that in iRacing. I see a lot of these kids do the same wraps that they do in the real life on their virtual cars. And if you haven't seen that, it's pretty realistic.
It's very creative of them, Dave.
Yeah, these kids are.
Absolutely.
And, you know, they've said that a lot of it's translated really well to their driving styles. You know, you got to be, you know, there's that old adage, you know, slower is faster. And it really shows in a simulator. You know, going a little slower, sometimes you get a little faster, you're
I feel like
smoother.
these race cars don't have cup holders, but my simulator would have a cup holder, I feel like.
I don't think there's any cup holders in these kids.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
They got water bottles hanging from them.
Stay hydrated, kids. That is one thing we are certainly want to make sure that we're passing down. Please stay hydrated, man. Make sure you're getting those fluids in. It's a hot day today. Wind's picking up here and there, but man, gotta stay hydrated.
I'm feeling a cool breeze. Is that blowing from the beach?
I think because you're standing next to me, Dave.
It's your coolness coming off.
It's easy.
I got it.
It's too easy, man.
All right, calm down here. Nice straight single file line. This time 5.
And we are green, green, green. Ethan Ebert, Brayton Cheromani, Cade Martin, All-Right Ritter, and Trey Engelston. The top 5.
Those first opening laps, that was just practice, right, Dave? This is the real race?
Yeah. Well, they're going to call that the competition caution, so we're going to run this whole race, hopefully to checkered flags
here
at
we
this
go.
point. Boy, that top six just took away. Oh no, looks like we got into the car with a problem. Having issues there.
Oh, drag race down to the turn number 1. It looks like it's going to be Braden Shermani with the preferred line, and yes, he will take over the lead here.
But look at this, Ebert's going to answer back to the inside of turn 2. But Germani squares him up and slams the door right in his face.
Yeah, he's got his hands full though. Check out Cade Martin right there in the rear view. Some good separation here between these drivers. I don't think we've even seen that much separation since the start.
Through turn 3. And it's Braden Cheromani, Ethan Ebert, Cade Martin. Ebert and Cheromani are not done with each other. Don't forget you got Cade Martin back there, Trey Eggleston, Jake Uribe, Holden Highritter. Oh my.
Oh, Cade trying to get underneath here. Ebert unable to do it though.
I do believe it looks like Cade Martin wants to jump in the back pocket of Ebert. Martin looks up the inside. We got a battle for second.
Wow. All the drivers just leaning on one another. Ebert and Martin.
Very clean.
Good bit of driving right there out of Trey Eggleston. Getting up on 2, avoiding getting into the back of the 507.
And this is the way these kids should drive. This is awesome. Very clean.
Yeah, we're coming into the closing laps. This is absolutely when it's time to wick it up, and these drivers certainly have done that. With Shermani trying to check out on the rest of the field. Ebert, Martin, and don't count out Eggleston.
I'm not going to count Martin or Eggleston out. One mistake, this whole podium could change.
Look at Ebert, man, trying to make some moves. Looks like he's finding some lines right now. Time going to be running out here very shortly.
I'm hearing possible white flag next lap.
Yeah, that's right. 2 laps to go right now, Dave.
Yep. Dos más. So it's a Aaron Ortega of Braden Cheromani. Ebert racing and Ebert. Cade Martin back there fighting and holding on to third as Eggleston tries to chase him down in a Sparko machine.
So we said, man, don't count out Eggleston. He's been on a hard charge right now.
Uribe all by himself back there in 5th place.
started 14th.
Yeah, Trey started, John just pointed out Trey started 14th.
Last
John, wow.
car in the field.
Wow.
Oh, here we go. Look at Eggleston trying to get up on that inside. It looked like Ebert pushed a little bit wide, lost a little bit of ground there on Sharamani. 3 corners to go. That corner's getting lower and lower, Dave.
Yeah, it is. Definitely.
There we go, final corner. Who's it gonna be? It looks like Braden Shiramonte out in front with the victory. Put your hands together for the 5.73. The big winner here for the Silex Signs modified kart main event. Braden Shiramonte followed in by Ethan Ebert and Trey Eggleston in that 3rd spot.
Heck of a race.
All right, so we'll welcome these drivers up. How about Trey Eggleston? Come on up here, Trey. The 590 of Trey Eggleston, the Sparco-backed machine, making his way up here into the podium in 3rd place again. This guy took all the hard charger awards from everybody today, 14th to 3rd, and had no doubt he would have been up into the 2nd or 3rd spot with a few more laps. Trey, man, good work. You can get that right there. You can get some of that. Yeah, jump on that top spot, grab that 3rd place trophy. Trey, we were just hollering it out, dude. How'd you do it? 14th to 3rd, and honestly, I feel like you had a lot more in you had you given a few more laps.
I was making a little bit of mistakes. I was trying to stay focused, but I was just making mistakes, and so I'll take a 3rd. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you got to feel good, and there's obviously from the early on, super wet, and then the dried out conditions as the race continued to go on. Did that play any kind of factor in that?
It wasn't really a problem for me. I just knew I had to keep going, and I just knew I had to hit my marks and be smart and just stay focused to get on the box.
Well, you sir did that. Who'd you like to thank, Trey?
thank my mom, my dad, Chris, Josh, my brother, Above All Construction, CSD Racing Products, CBR, Rugged Radios, VP Racing Fuels, Mod Kids USA, everybody else, Sparko USA, and everybody else. Thank you.
So official, you a foreman on the job site? What's up? I like your style, dude. That's Trey Eggleston taking home third. He's going to get a photo op right now. Don't forget your head neck restraint right there, young man. The foreman. Good work. Ethan Ebert, get on up here. Man, what a drive. How about a round of applause for Ethan Ebert coming across in that second spot. Ethan, it's not that top spot, man. You were in fast company right there.
Yeah, it was a great race, really great race.
And you were holding your own up front that whole time. Tell us about what happened down in turn 1, 2. I know that was kind of the pivotal point for Shiramonte getting around you, but tell us about that.
Yeah, he just hit his marks really well. He's a really fast driver, and it's kind of a privilege to be able to follow him, and see how if it helps me get faster. But yeah, I know it was a great race.
That was great, and that's a great perspective too. Learning those line choices, the track kind of breaks down. Did you find a point during the race where you maybe had to switch up your lines a little bit because of that?
For sure, yeah. Like when it's way more wet, you can kind of like just switch up your lines when it gets dry,
Yeah.
So all that and just factors into it. But yeah, it was a great race overall.
That's awesome. Good work. And who would you like to thank, Ethan?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, grandma, and grandpa for getting me out here. Extreme for prepping the car, Jimmy for spotting, Bo and Cameron for just working on the car all day, all night, and Element 7, and then I want to thank Puffin and Vision X.
I want to thank you for putting on a good show. That is Ethan Ebert taking home second. How about a round of applause here, Glen Helen, as Braden, where you at? Braden Shiramonte coming on up here, the 573 machine, just a beast. Dude, you look like the Gravedigger right now. I love that, bro. Looks tight. Been watching Monster Jam, have you?
Yeah.
I like that. Hey, good drive out there, man. You were patient. I saw you just kind of biding your time a little bit. Tell us about that pass.
Yeah, I was just waiting, trying to be smooth as I can, and Ethan made a little mistake, left the door open, and I got underneath him, got the pass, and came out with a win.
He didn't even want anything to do with the Gravedigger, did he? I don't think so. Hey, good run for you out there. Any part on the track that was a little bit tough for you in the closing stages of the race?
Yeah, turn 5 was really tough for me. I couldn't get through it, so I know Ethan was catching me a lot through there, so I tried to stay patient and hope for the best.
You able to see Trey back there too as he kind of came into the picture at the end?
Yeah, I didn't see him, but I'm pretty happy that he came out with a third.
Yeah, great run out of you three guys. And who would you like to thank?
Aim Ortega, RTL, Lucas Oil Products, CSD, Killer Speeds, Swift Powder Co., Black Rhino, and everybody else.
There you go. That is Braden Shiramonte taking home the win in convincing fashion right there. Just, man, chocolate milk. Don't forget the chocolate milk, kid. I'll drink that so fast. I'll recycle after, too. There you go. Braden, the Digger Shiramonte. That's my man right there. Great work here out of Trey Eggleston coming home in that third spot. Ethan Ebert in second. And Braden Shiramonte taking home the big win. We'll get ready to send it back up to the top for some more great racing.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
Forever.
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
right. This is going to be a good one here. We saw this earlier in qualifying. We had another one that's ripping off. All right, here we go for the mini stocks. Mini Open and Open V8. We got the 73 of David Smith. 98 is going to be Jaden Wardrop. Row 5 on the outside, and the 10th slot is 99 of Aubrey Wardrop. Anthony Chusey, the inside, and the 36. Row 4 on the outside, it's 17 of Moises Varela. Patrick Monahan, the 55. Row 3 on the outside is Ryan Venegas, the 67. And the 15 of Rob Orr. The 18 will be Mark Pinto and Aaron Bruno in the 16. Do you know MAV TV is your destination for all things motorsports TV? Home to all the Lucas Oil Motorsports. MAV TV televises off-road, modifieds, motocross, pro pulling, drag boat racing, and World Rally Championship, to name a few. MAV TV is also home to your favorite enthusiast show, such as My Classic Car, Chop Cut Rebuild, Full Custom Garage, Gears, and much more. MAV TV is available nationwide on DirecTV and Verizon, and most cable providers. Visit mavtv.com for more racing information. Demand your MAV TV. Also, MAV TV Select, available on your Samsung televisions. Protect the Harvest, created in 2011 as a nonprofit supporting ranchers, farmers, sportsmen, and animal lovers. They educate the public about the misinformation spread by those extremist groups working to change our way of life. Many traditional pastimes like rodeos, hunting, are regular targets as it's much is agriculture, jeopardizing the cost of effective food choices. Support, protect the harvest. And do your part to keep American traditions alive for future generations. Learn more at protecttheharvest.com. And we are green, green, green! Bruno, Pinto, and the Santa Maria. Thought I was talking about Columbus. Oh yeah, Columbus doesn't exist anymore. And look at the battle back here. Rob Orr and Ryan Venegas, the 15 of Orr. Venegas in the 67. Then you got the 55 of Patrick Monahan. Looks like that's the new owner of the Bradford truck there. 55, cool to see someone else driving it now. Living the dream. So Bruno and Pinto, goodbye. Venegas, Orr, Monahan, and Chusey. You know, I'm not too choosy. How about you, John?
Nope.
Sorry, it's been a long, hot day. Oh, you hear Bruno on that rev limiter. Pinto getting on the gas. That thing sounds like it's waking up. Venegas holding off the advances of Orr. Or do you think Manahan is going to get up into him?
Man, I don't know if I can handle that.
There's that smell again. You got burnt cylinders and oil.
Hey, there's still oil in it. You know it's running.
They would. Moses didn't have an eye. Bruno and Pinto. Venegas. And the 15 of Orr still trying to catch up. Monahan, Chusey, Waldrop, Aubrey Waldrop, and looks like Varela. See Jaden Wardrop go by there in the 98. There's Audrey Wardrop in the 99. Here comes the wind. Woo, doggy. Bad the hatches down.
You need to go, dude. So Bruno still leading the Open V8, followed in by Pinto in the Mini Open class. And in second in the Mini Open, there are no other seconds. So those two drivers in Mini Stock class with Venegas leading the way with Orr, Monahan, Anthony Chusey, Jordan Wardrop, Aubrey Wardrop, and Moses Varello. So Varello, I think, having a little bit of issues and now getting onto the main line, getting some laps under his belt. So great to see that out of the number 17 machine as competition yellow is out.
Well, Bruno's machine, you see that? He gave a little burp at the end, got a little air. Nice little setup. believe he's got that Total Chaos system on there.
Total or complete?
Total Chaos. Do believe. Yep. The Wardrips going by. There's Aubrey. And there is Jaden, the 98, Audrey the 99. Let's see, you got here. They choose you out there in the 36. Moises Varela and the 17. Where did he go there? Looking for them. There he is. Bummer. He's out.
Be on a wild turkey trip.
That was wild turkey and Mountain Dew taste. The word is green, and that will happen this next time around. Just like Eric Meek's shirt, looking leprechaun-y. So from BITD to here, you stud. Oshner said you better get some good pictures. Green, green, green. Bruno, Pinto. And here we go. Venegas and Orr squeezing by on the outside. That was a nice move. We tried to do it. Venegas now going, no, 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 no. We're going to squeeze you up, take you high and wide. High, wide, and handsome. Smells like somebody's burning a little oil. Pinto still chasing down Bruno.
Yeah, give him a little something to chase after. Obviously, drivers in a different class. The Open V8 driver of Aaron Bruno out in front with Mark Pinto, the Mini Open driver. So the only drivers within their class. And then a big breakdown here in our Mini Stock class.
Yeah, somebody's burning some serious oil. Hopefully they filled it up before they race.
Oh, here we go. It looks like Pinto trying to get up the inside here, trying to make some moves and get that overall. Looks like he may have drove it in there a little bit deep, Dave, and lost a few positions, or a little bit of ground there.
Venegas gets a little breathing room from Venegas, something happened. Missed a shift because Orr was right up on his bumper. Looks like they kind of coasted it down and just woke the beast. All right, there's Audrey. Did we lose Jaden? Telling you, look at this battle between Orr and Venegas.
Yeah, how about Monahan too? Patrick hanging in there tough, right in that third spot, looking good in the number 55. So nice consistent race there. Again, Bruno still out in front, followed in by Pino in that mini open. And then Venegas or Monahan, that's your mini stock truck class.
The white flag is out. 1 lap to go. Orr's got the inside line of Venegas. Here we go. We have a new leader. It's Robert Orr in his class.
Just wait until the last lap right there, Dave.
Dude, if you're going to make a move,
up the
you better
inside,
do it before that white flag usually, but he made it happen right at the white flag.
Yeah, Venegas got offline there in the number 15, or excuse me, the Orr got on offline there after he made the pass out exiting turn 1, so almost gave that position back to the 67 machine of Venegas.
And you got to give it off to Patrick Monahan there. First time seeing him drive that truck and doing an incredible job hanging with Venegas and Orr.
Here we go to the checkered flag for your overall winner, Aaron Bruno, the 16, followed in by Mark Pino, your mini open winner. And the final charge to the checkered flag here for our mini stock class will go to the 15 of Rob Orr. So Orr putting down there right on that final lap, making it happen, followed in by Venegas, Monahan. We should be seeing Aubrey Wardrop.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
switching on me. All right, so we'll get our open V8 driver up here, Aaron Bruno, with a sidekick. He just won. You see, brother? Got that flesh gear. I like that. Just take a step up there.
So whereabouts? I forgot I have my own.
Aaron, gotta feel good about that, man.
Yeah, we do, boy.
You gotta feel good about that, right? Yeah, just
Yeah,
even
man.
getting out there on the track.
You know it.
That's really nice.
So Pinto obviously giving you a little bit of fits out there as well. Just having a little bit of fun. For you, obviously not having the class that we would typically have, what is it to go out there for you? Is it just kind of break-in period? It's like kind of just spin lap, just get laps?
Yeah, we do a lot of other series and events and stuff, so this is a really good test of the vehicle. So, testing our Maxxis tires, flesh gear, equipment, ORW supports us a lot, all that good stuff. But it's good to come out here and, show the fans a good time and also compete with all these guys. And then there was something else I was going to say that's super important, but slip me.
We were complimenting on the truck earlier, man. That thing looks like fun.
Yeah, it is, man. Hella fun.
I'm going to have to take a drive in that passenger seat.
Keys are in it, buddy.
We can get carpool, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Excellent.
Uber, or, Uber Eats or something.
Aaron, who would you like to thank, buddy?
I got to thank Athena, my buddy Mike, Mitchell, Raymond, all the crew and safety crew here, and of course you guys for announcing for us and all that good stuff. Yeah, there's too many people to thank. We got Bruno Fabrication, which is my company, ORW, like I said earlier, Maxxis Tires, Flesh Gear, Krusty Demons, dang, I'm totally drawing a blank, this is terrible, Toyota. I mean, there's a lot of big names on the truck. You can check it out yourself. There's going to be lots of good pictures from all these good photographers we got going on here, so.
Great to have you up here, man.
Mom, Dad.
Yeah, always mom and dad.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Uber Eats, dude. You must be kicking butt at Uber Eats, right? Delivering on time.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
We don't even really use that kind of stuff. We just do Domino's or something like that. But, at the shop, we're up late working on the truck. Took a lot of work and prep to get the
Still
truck
30 minutes or less for free?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's
yeah.
Cool. Love that. Love that.
Yeah. So, yeah. Guys did a killer job on the truck. It ran great. Got a little hot towards the end, but we're always getting hot at this thing, especially in this heat out here. So, but yeah, we did good. We're happy to be up here and can't wait for the next one.
Yeah, happy to have you up here. And not only that, open up so many opportunities for people to just see what you're doing and have fun and come out here and race, man.
I finally remembered what I was going to say. We do this to bring more guys out here. We need more V8 Open. As you can see, I'm the only one standing up here. Kind of feel funny taking this trophy, but we're taking it.
You look good taking it. That's Aaron Bruno taking home the win. Open V8 main event winner. Chocolate milk too, yeah.
I got a chocolate milk finally!
Chuck, you got that? Brewing it. I like it. All right, so we'll get our mini open driver, Mark Pino. Come on up here, Mark. Mark, great to have you up here to take that top spot and grab that number 1 plate. Mark, look like you and Aaron having some fun out there in the front. I saw you showed him a wheeler time or two. Tell us about that.
Yeah, as aggressive as these little guys are behind me, they're always chewing on my heel. I didn't know anybody was going to be racing with me today. I didn't know he was going to be here, but it was so much more fun with somebody up front like that, fighting for position. It was just a blast.
Yeah, that's what we were saying on the mic. It's not being in the same class, but still, man, so competitive and an opportunity to learn from one another, right?
Absolutely, yeah. And that truck was, it's got 2 guys in it and a big V8. It was got around here pretty damn good for such a big truck.
I heard the pizza's still hot, too.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Domino's, if you're into it.
Probably is.
Mark, anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, JBA Speed Shops down in San Diego, One Life Trauma Kits, Pure Blend Science, and General Tires and Bilstein Shocks, and John Hartwell Industries builds a power plant.
Sounds like he got you here, man.
Yeah.
That's Mark Pino. Big congratulations to Mark taking home the win. He's going to get the chocolate milk, too, for his mini open win. Great run there, Mark. And now we'll move on over to the mini stock drivers. In third place, the 55 of Patrick Monahan. Come on here, Patrick. Get up here, boy. I like. Was it the quarantine haircut that got you here? I love that. Right? Slick. Hey, dude. You were fast in third. Get up there. You're going to take that third spot and say a few words on the podium up here. Patrick, we were questioning, is that a new vehicle for you?
Yeah, brand new.
Awesome.
First time really in it.
We think we've seen that thing up here on the podium a few times.
That's the Bradford's old truck.
Yep.
Did a little work to it. Love it. Thing
Awesome.
handles great. Yeah, Glen Helen is no stranger. I'm used to being over there.
Yeah.
So the first time over here, but I had a lot of fun. And about the only person I want to thank is my wife. That's about the only one to help me get here.
Hey, usually that's the one you got to please at the beginning and the end of the day, right?
Totally, dude. Here, and then my buddy Sean coming out and wrenching on the trucks. We almost didn't make it to the main.
Hey, we want to thank you for helping put on a show out there.
Hey, thanks, guys.
You got it. That's Patrick Monahan taking home the third spot here in our mini open class, or excuse me, mini stock class. Our next driver up, let's get Ryan Venegas. Venegas, come on up. Good to see you up here, Ryan. No stranger to the podium. Ryan, good to have you up here in second place. Tell us about that race.
Yeah, that was a crazy race. I managed to be in the lead for a good part of it, but a few misshifts here and there. And Rob's a great driver, and he's right behind me. He's nice. He's not getting me too crazy, but you know, I got me one spot, and I made a mistake, and that was it.
Yeah, what happened on that final lap? Can you kind of run us through that?
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking I need to stay in front. Once you start thinking about it too much, you overthink it, and I think that's exactly what happened. And Rob knew right where to bite, and he bit and gone.
Yeah, it happens. Good racers, though, and thank you for putting on a show for yourself. Who would you like to thank?
I wanted to thank my brother for spotting, my dad for coming out here, my family, my beautiful wife who came out here, General Tire, Bud's Tires, Deaver Springs, Benchmark Abrasives, and for the Clayblaw family for all their help as well, and for you guys for putting on an awesome event.
There you go. That is Ryan Venegas taking home second for your mini stock main event. And your big winner, man, a final pass on the last lap to steal the thunder right here. How about you give your round of applause to Rob Orr taking home the win. Rob, come on up here. Take that top step in the chocolate milk. Man, you were patient. You were patient out there till that final lap, Rob. Tell us about that pass and, man, how you made it stick that final lap.
Well, you know, as a class, we're so close, and you can run up on someone, but you can't get by them.
Yeah.
You know, and I had to hang there and get, you know, a grill full of mud and overheat my truck, just waiting for that moment. And I forced the issue a little bit, you know, gave him a couple bumps just to make sure that he knew I was right behind him.
Pounced at the right time, huh?
And he left the gap just enough, you know, I was hoping, and it worked out. So, but another great race, so fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just nose to tail the whole time. You can't beat that.
Yeah, no, you guys put on a great show, and such a great entry-level class for a lot of these, you know, just consumer, you know, just the fans that are out here to come out here and race. So we appreciate you putting on a great show. Who'd you like to thank, Rob?
Lucas Oil, all the support staff, the safety staff, announcers, Poppy, the whole family that makes this possible for everybody. General Tire, I'm running the tires that I rolled in Victorville that all blew off the rims and was towed back to my pits flat. So that's a testament to General Tire.
It's awesome.
And if you look at one of my rims, I have a big hole in the chunk from the K-rail out there, and it's still held. So I can't say enough about General Tire and how tough they are. Car Tech, supporting our class. Rugged radios. I've had the same radios for almost 5 years now, never had a problem. Coast Appliance and Jeff Orr Designs, who built just a fantastic truck for me to come out here and do this. So it's just a fantastic, fun class to run in.
It is, man. It's great watching you. We appreciate you, Rob, and the rest of the competitors out here. That is your class winner, Rob Orr, taking it home for our mini stock class. Yeah, get that photo and pound that chocolate milk. So big congratulations going out to our Open V8 winner, Aaron. Hey, I don't know what you're doing right there. I like your style, though. So Bruno taking home the win in the Open V8 with Mark Pino in the Mini Open, and then our Mini Stock winner, Rob Orr, taking it home in the rest of the field.
Okay, I just want to...
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than Cartech Off-Road. Cartech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, Cartech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. Cartech, we are.
So 13 drivers in total going to be taken to the main stage here with the 988 of Anthony Santos starting in the 13th position. Outside row number 6 starting in the 12th position, the 926 of Rob Calamelli. I think I said that right. The 946 of Sammy Nino starting in the 11th position. And then the 951 of Sid Wood starting in your 10th position. That'll be outside row number 5. And inside row number 5, the 985 of Wyatt Bush Schroeder. And then jumping up to row number 4, starting in the outside, the 933 of Tim Roberts. The 967 will be starting in the 7th position. That'll be inside row number 4 of Ben Booker, with James Jaramello starting in the 6th spot in the 939. The 923 starting in the 5th position, and inside row number 3, that'll be James Price. And then outside row number 2, starting in the 4th position, the 974 of Dallas Nord. The 918 of Braden Beatty starting in the 3rd position, and now jumping up to row number 1 on the outside, the 957 of Miles Cheek. And starting in the number 1 spot, the 975 of Bronson Shiramonte will be rounding out our field as your top qualifier. As the inversion was 2, so Miles Cheek was your quick qualifier here this morning, but after the inversion, we'll settle for the outside position in the number 2 spot. So Bronson and Miles set to do battle here for the Steel It Production 1000 main event. All right, Polaris XP1000 off on the main line as the flag set to drop. There we go. Good?
I think I should have like 3 baseballs.
All right, so Miles Cheek off to a great start right here with Shiramonte, and here comes the 974 machine of Dallas Nord.
Boy, I'll tell you, this is like watching a preview for the Nationals here with the regionals. All the big hitters are here for the Production 1000. Miles Cheek starting to run away, but look at this. Dallas Nord holding strong in second. Trying to hold out the advances there. Looks like that, Germani. Then you got 975. Watch Germani, then Braden Beatty, James Jarmio, and Ben Booker. Sienna Price. Well, I'll tell you, that setup on that RS1 of Cheek is just look like it's working. That Polaris, kid's definitely a wheelman. Dallas Nord holding strong, as well as racing Yamaha. And how about Jeremiah's doing awesome back there in third. This is Bronson's debut, I do believe, in the UTVs. I think I might have to give the farthest travel to Dallas Nord, coming all the way down from Washington State. Gonna have to ask him his opinion on Seattle. Nord, no stranger to flying, Delta Airlines captain. Cheromani holding strong. Braden Beatty back there a little deeper. Great seeing a lot of our former trophy card kids who moved up. How about James Jarmio? You know, James, of course, one of our paraplegic drivers, drives by all hand controls. Great to see him.
Five, including this.
Ben Booker trying to chase down Jarmio. Oh no! We got a car off pace there. So Cheek by, Nord by, Chermani by. Braden Beatty, let's see. Got a car stalled out there in turn 4 or 5. Forgot they had an extra turn on me. It was the first time in history we've had 2 right-hand turns at Lucas.
Come on, guys. Somebody go get that car and fly.
Hey, James, 539. This one's lap.
Frank, go help the driver. It's James. You just need it.
So as we get attends to James' car, we got them all set, strapped back in. Austin in the seat. We'll get this back underway here. Get him to tag the back of the field. Here we go, green, green, green. Cheek Nord and Cheramonte.
All right, so word up here on the tower, that was our mandatory caution right there. So from this point forward, will be a race to the checkered.
Agreed. Cheek out of turn 3. Nord, Chiramani. Followed by Braden Beatty in the 918. Oh, Beatty up on 2 wheels. Anthony Santos trying to make a run for it. Santo, one of our young drivers, formerly in the mod class, now up to UTVS. Very cool. Cheek checking out. Nord in the Weller Racing. And Ortega, Bronson, Chiramani. Santos, Beatty. There's the white flag, Miles Cheek, the factory Polaris Razer. Dallas Nord is YXZ, Weller Racing, Brad Beatty, Ortega. Rest of the field getting the white flag. Dallas Nord and Bronson Chiramani going to round out our podium here. Nice. It's like Santos, Price, and Booker. Hey Chuck, would you tell him to quit making it look so easy? Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
Bronson, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, my man. Hey, great run out there. Man, tell us about that race, Bronson. Good to see you up here.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been up on the podium. Got the new CSD RS1s hooking up really good out here at Glen Helen. Got to thank Chris Salazar for putting a great car together. I mean, I think Handel's like a boss.
Yeah, how is it? What's the difference that you're seeing here between the standard Polaris that you guys are typically into the RS1 that you're driving now?
Yeah, the RS1 has more, the weight's up more higher, so it's a little bit more top heavy. But I've been racing, or I mean not racing, but I've been driving Razers at desert, so I'm kind of used to it. So it's a fun class, definitely fun.
Awesome, you guys made it look like fun out there. Who would you like to thank, Bronson?
I gotta thank my dad, my mom, my grandpa. I gotta thank CSD, AIM Ortega, RTL, Lucas Oil putting a great series on, Lucas Oil products. I mean, all these great people on my shoot, OCC Motorsports, AIM Data Sports, STG, thank you guys so much.
Looks like you had some killer speed out there too, bro.
Oh yeah, and killer
Just saying.
speed. Thank you.
Bronson, congratulations. That's Bronson Sharamani taking home that third spot. Dallas Nord, come on up here, Dallas. Making his way down south and finds himself on the podium. What a great run here trying to chase down Miles. Good to see you up here, Dallas. Oh, stand on that top spot and grab that number 2 plate right there.
Oh, I got my own mic.
You do?
Head trauma.
Dave asked just do not touch it. It's Dave's mic, so he said just don't. Right, Dave? Just kidding.
I like it. No touch.
Dallas, good to see you out here, man. As always, man, hard charging every single time we see you out here. Always fighting for a spot on the podium. Tell us about that race.
You know, I don't know this track. I love coming here. I love the track, but it just hasn't ever been good to me. And including today, like qualifying, I thought I did great, and I qualified 4th, and kind of pouted a little bit in my trailer and came out here and just tried to throw down. And Miles was super fast today, and just try to hang with him as best I could is all we can hope for. So.
Well, Bronson keeping you honest that whole race, I see.
Yeah, all these car kids coming in are fast, so it's just trying to hold my spot really. But yeah, it was a good race. For the first couple laps, like he was just all right there, one mistake, and he was back on me. So he's a fast kid.
Yeah, great to see you down here as well. I know it's quite a bit of a drive for you too to come out here and enjoy the Lucas Oil team. So we appreciate you doing that. Who would you like to thank?
Yeah, for sure. Teresa, thank you for spotting today. My spotter Lori's not here, so thank you. Got the school teacher voice a few times over the radio. Weller Racing, of course, they set me up with a perfect car. And Uncle Al's Automotive up in Portland. And thanks for Lee and Poppy for putting this on, Lucas Oil. We're all sitting at home on the couch. It's great to get out and do this.
Yeah, great to have you out here. Great effort. That is Dallas Nord taking home 2nd. Fighting with these young little guys right here. And, man, Miles Cheek, come on up here. Man, making it look easy out there, Miles. How about a round of applause for your big winner here, Miles Cheek? Come on. Tell us about that race, Miles, and new ride, too. And, man, making it look easy out there. Are you going to slow up for these guys at all?
I'm not going to plan on it, but, yeah, we just debuted the car at the last national race last year, so got some more bugs worked out of it now, and really happy with how the car's working. Can't thank my crew chief enough, Tim. He's putting so much time on that car. My dad, he's late weekends at the office, just thinking of different ways that we can get faster, so just pumped that the car worked this good out of the gate for sure.
Late weekends in the office, early mornings to get us chocolate milk. We thank you, Chuck.
Oh yeah. So
anybody you'd like to thank?
Everyone from Polaris, Razer, Sparco, Walker Evans shocks, 4-wheel parts, Rigid Industries, Maxima Oils, PVP, Factory Canopies, Hoosier Tire, VP Racing, everyone else, thank you.
Hey, I might be biased. I'm going to say best in show right there. Look at that bad boy. She's cute. That is Miles Cheek taking home the big win right here. As we get ready to send it back to Dave, we got more racing. Congratulations to you, Miles. Chuck, we thank you for your support throughout Lucas Oil and the regional series. And, man, some more racing ahead.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us.
Turbo time! Time for the forced induction turbo cars. Kyle Walker in the 736. We got James Mackay in the 733. Row 3 on the outside is Chelsea Haugen in the 777s. Anthony Ochoa in the 771. Row 2 on the outside, the 770 of Oliver Golding. In the 742, it's Keith Brooks. And on the front row, it's Chance Haugen in the 718 and Trey Gibbs in the 715. The inversion was 2. Chance was the quick driver, or the inversion ends up outside of front row. here they come around onto the front stretch. It's Howard Gibbs, followed by Brooks. Ochoa, Golding, Walker, Chelsea Elgin, and Mackay. Listen to those turbos whistle. All right, they're going to come down the front straight again. Haugen and Gibbs. And Brooks. Then we're back to fourth there, the 771 of Ochoa. Then Oliver and his Can-Am. Walker and Mackay. Well, we're going to come over. Get our Can-Am safety team out there. Who was that? Trying to figure out, was that Mackay, I believe? Yeah, Mackay. No, there's James Mackay. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out who that is. That Oliver Golding? Yeah, so we're looking, it looks like Oliver Golding there. Get that thing back down the riverside. Looks like we might have a little flash up there, but hopefully everything's okay. And it looks like we're trying to see if we get it cleared to go back to racing here. Word is everything okay? Just want to get that on the hook. Green, green, green. Back once again here to racing. Chance Alga going to lead him around out of turn number 1. Trey Gibbs in tow. Keith Brooks in that third slot. Followed by Ochoa, Walker, Mackay, and Chelsea Haugen. The two Polarises leading the Can-Am. And it looks like the 733 up on its side there. James Mackay. Well, they got one cleared off there real quick. Looks like we're going to go back green flag this next time around. See if James could get up and tag the back of the field. Do that wind switch directions again. Looks like he might just make it in time. Next time around, we're going to see it pull off. Beautiful K&N Polaris XP4 1000. They're going to count that as mandatory caution, so we'll be racing to the checkered flag. Haugen getting hounded by Gibbs. Brooks right there in striking distance. Kyle Walker holding strong in fourth. Haugen and Gibbs, a little breathing room there. Kyle Walker pulling off there, some issues in his Can-Am. So a couple little battles going on here. Top two, and then back to a battle for fourth. Chelsea Haugen and fifth, battling for that fourth position with a Showa. Caution flag comes out. Why, I don't know. All right, now I see turn 4 there. Car over. Got that car uprighted and back on the rubber side down. The word is green, green, green this next time around. Or this time around, I should say. All right, here we go. On green, green, green. Haugen, Gibbs, and Brooks. So this is a one-lap shootout to the checkered flag. Oh, Haugen's wheel comes off with 1 lap to go. Oh, what a heartbreaker. But Gibbs now in first, Brooks to second. Here we go. Chelsea Haugen fighting for that 3rd spot.
Yeah, that's heartbreaking right there. Here we go to the flag stand. We'll go to the 715 of Trey D. Gibbs.
And it looks like it's going to be Chara and Chelsea Haugen. What a heartbreaker.
So Gibbs.
Fuck yeah, let's go!
cares, dude? Who cares? It's a well-built car.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Big congratulations going out to Keith Brooks in that second spot, and Trey Gibbs taking home the big win. Unfortunate circumstances there for Haugen with, man, Just a handful of corners to go. Dude, you even bleed for this stuff, dude. Look at you. Dude, you bleed for this. It's amazing. Step onto the top spot. Let's get that. Hey, congratulations, Anthony. Getting up here on the box, bro.
Yeah!
Dude, tell us about that race. Gotta feel good, right? Is it first time up on the box?
First time.
Dude.
First time at a regional.
Showing these guys how it's done, right?
It's not how
like I said, you bleed for this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears from everybody. Whole crew, family, everybody.
So cool. How was the learning experience out there between these guys? These guys this is a stacked class.
These guys are out of control. Like I said, it's not how I wanted to take this spot, but
hey, somebody would have taken it from you in the same spot, right?
Exactly.
Who'd you like to thank? I know you got some people in your corner.
Oh, dude, everybody, everybody. I got my wife out here, my brother, my best friends, everybody. GBC tires, PPM plastics. Man, I can't even freaking think right now. Sand Trap, yeah, dude, he's been my first sponsor. He stuck with me. He's still rocking it. So definitely he's going to be stoked to see this.
Yeah, so cool, man. Great to have you up here. Great to see some new faces up here joining the series. And obviously this is that trickle down to get some more great drivers to come in and join us here. Hey, Anthony, dude, good job, bro. Anthony Ochoa taking home third in his first race, man. Great work, dude. We hope to see you back up here. Keep up the good work. And, man, we're going to get our second place driver, Keith Brooks. Keith, come on up here, Keith. Keith, great to see you up here, buddy. Yep. Got the lovely, lovely daughter up here joining you. Your the biggest cheerleader, I'm sure. Yep, that's it. Awesome. You want to jump up to that top spot and grab that mic? You don't have to grab it, but Keith, man, crazy right there. You're right in the bubble with everything that was going on right there, and coming up second. That has to feel good, right, with the battle you guys are putting on.
Yeah, we just came out here to do some testing because we've been running into some tuning problems, and so we just put the car back to straight stock and basically just wanted to see what it'd do. And unfortunately, not even halfway in, we lost 2,000 RPM, so it dropped a ton of power. So I don't know. We're 40 horsepower down with a stock tune, and we were probably 60 down.
Hey, Test Day got you up here in second. Got to feel good about that.
Suspension's great. Thanks to Walker Evans because they help us so much and everything, and those guys go out of their way to try to make the suspension good.
Yeah.
So, but thanks to NRG seats and belts and everything. AIM Sport for all the data because now I can go back and look and figure out what happened.
Yeah,
where we lost the power at. So, Raceline wheels. My daughter and wife are coming out and supporting me and pushing me because I was really ready to just go home this weekend because it's just been a tough one. We've had a bunch of gremlins. So, but yeah, and thanks to all the corner workers and everybody coming out and helping helping Poppy and these guys and Lee and them for putting the event on.
Hey, well, thank you for sticking through it. I know tough times come, but you persevered, got in second place. Good job, Keith.
Thank you.
It's Keith Brooks taking home second. I think they want to get a photo of you here, also with your trophy. All right, and our winner, come on up here, Trey Gibbs. You got to be there at the finish, right? And the Mario Brothers mustache got you there. Dude, I think you bounced off a mushroom over him, and then here you are. It's beautiful. Trey, good to see you up here, man. You're always a competitor each and every round, and always can expect you to be up here on the podium in some fashion. I don't think that's the way you wanted to get it done to get in that top spot. But again, you're right there, hoisting that #1 plate. Tell us about it.
Yeah, it was a super crazy race. It's awesome that me and Chance can go out there and battle that hard. The first little portion of the race, Chance was freaking running pretty hard, and I knew I had my work cut out for me. But once I got up there close enough, I was able to put on the pressure, and that's when he started making mistakes. And every single time, I kept putting my nose in there, and it just came up to that time when eventually I took it over. And super badass race. I love to get out here after all the corona and everything. Glad everyone's been safe, and it's cool that Lucas Oil has been able to put this on. But awesome to be back out here, and glad to be on the top spot.
Dude, the Intimidator right here. I think he saw the shades on. That's what happened. He saw the shades and he's like, oh, wrong turn.
Yeah, exactly. But I just want to give a huge thanks to all the guys who work on my car. Trevor especially, he works his butt off to get me out here. And it's to everyone who comes out here and supports me. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Let's getting it ready for Reno.
Great, Troy, right there. We appreciate you, Trey. Always putting in some good work. And I think they want to get a photo with the Grom squad right there. That's Trey Gibbs taking home the win right here for the Dirty Deeds Industries Production Turbo UTVs. Big congratulations going out to Anthony Ochoa on his first race, first podium, 3rd place. He's popping bottles tonight. Keith Brooks in 2nd place. Good job, Keith. And Trey Gibbs taking home that #1 spot. And man, Haugen, we know you were there, buddy. We're thinking about you. So that's gonna do it. As we'll get up to the announcer's tower, and still got a couple more races to go, folks. Thanks for hanging tight.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
And the monkey himself, Matt Brister, in the 355.
They don't take off on you?
You know, Polaris is a global power sports leader that has been fueling the passion of off-road riders for more than 60 years. Fueled by relentless innovation, Polaris has vehicles to dominate every terrain. Head down to your local Polaris dealer to find the right vehicle to conquer your next adventure. The all-new H6 Optima Yellow Top and Pure Flow technology is a direct fit replacement battery for all your late model GM cars and trucks, as well as Jeep, Cadillac, Audi, BMW, Mercedes, VW, and Volvo. Look for the ultimate power source at Quality Auto Parts retailer near you, OptimaBatteries.com. Brister and Kennedy into turn one. Kennedy out front. Brister in second. Kevin Walsh. If you guys changed your paint schemes on me. So it's Kennedy, Brister, Prescott, and Walsh. Top two of the breakaway. Kennedy, there's Prescott, there's Walsh. Then we're going to get into the desert buggies of Christian Hanks there. '63, 1601 of Streety. So Gunnar Kennedy, followed by Brister, Glass Monkey Performance, Shane Prescott, Kevin Walsh in the 330 there. I see Ryan Eder back there also. Streety, Lothringer, Clarisi. Gunnar Kennedy though in command. Walsh and Prescott still battling here. Christian Hinks. There goes Eder, the Prado Raceway. $16.83 and $16.01. Streety. 16.83, of course, is Kent Lothringer. I think the competition caution should come out this next time around, is what I'm hearing. As Walsh gets by Prescott. Christian Hinks. And of course going by there is Ryan Eder in the 16, we got 20. $16.83 makes the appearance there of Lothringer. And Kevin Streety in the 16.01. There's Michael Clarisi in the 1630. He's going to have to catch back of the field. All right, here we go. Got a Kennedy. Gonna lead him in turn one with Bristol. Prescott and Walsh trying to catch back up to him again. Say Walsh and Prescott.
So the last race, the concert, which is
Brister all over Kennedy. Walsh and Prescott trying to chase him down also. And Brister gets by Kennedy. There's Kevin Walsh, Shane Prescott, 16-year Christian Hanks, followed by Eder Ryan in the 1620. 1683 there, that is Kent Lothringer. I think that was Clarisi who was having problems. There and Streety go by. Brister gets the clean hill and pulls away from Kennedy. 2 laps to go. Next time around, the white flag will be out. Walsh gets the green flag there. Uh-oh. Prescott having some problems. I don't want to see that in the last lap. Christian Hanks goes by. Ryan Eder. Eder with a debut in his buggy. Couple of bumps and a left turn for Brister and Kennedy. And there it is the checkered flag for Matthew Brister, Gunnar Kennedy, and Kevin Walsh in the limited buggy. And it looks like Christian Hank's going to take the first for Desert Buggy, followed by Ryan Eder. And the 1683 of Lothringer. Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance.
Good work, Kevin.
Where do I go? Here?
Right there, you're good.
Oh.
How was it?
Oh, that was tough.
Coming off the couch out to that, got to be a fun time.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of work to get back in the car after all this time off, and man, it's a lot of work out there. I was going through tear offs like crazy. There was a lot of mud coming at me, so I was just trying to keep the thing straight.
Yeah, the first couple laps looked exciting for you guys and definitely had your hands full. Tell us about the race for yourself.
So, I started behind Brister, and I just wanted to get those guys, get in the mix, and we kind of got in the beginning, and then I battled with Prescott for a while, and I thought I could maybe catch these guys, but, they're fast, so I'm always trying to get them.
Yeah, certainly a stacked class. Who would you like to thank, Kevin?
So I want to thank my crew chief, Lee Bradley. He comes down and helps me a ton with the race car. I want to thank my wife and my daughter, Roxy, who's here today, and just everybody who sponsors us to come out here and have a great time.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Thank you for showing us a great time.
All right, thank you.
There you go. It's Kevin Walsh. everybody, and we'll get a couple photo ops right here for you. And then our second place driver, Gunnar Kennedy, come on up. Kennedy Racing Organization right here, doing you proud. In second, Gunnar. Man, some battling going on there between you guys. Tell us about that race.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun out there. Matt and I were going back and forth. I thought I had him for a little while. My dad on spotter radio was just like, he's on you, you got one car length, he's on you again, just back and forth. So it was definitely a fun race out there today.
No time to rest, huh?
No.
That's awesome.
A little bit worn out, but
I could imagine you got to come back and do it again tomorrow.
I know. Got to get
awesome.
back into it.
Who'd you like to thank, Gunnar?
I want to thank my mom, my dad, my buddy Nick, Carson, Jake Hill for helping me out, Straight Edge for paying me an awesome new helmet, Kennedy Equipment, my grandpa, and everyone else that helps me out.
First custom helmet I ever had was Straight Edge, dude. Good work. I like that. That's Gunnar Kennedy for you, taking home second in the limited buggy class. And how about your big winner, the monkey right here, Matt Brister. Come on up here, Matt. Matt, great to have you up here, buddy. Yeah, I got your own mic.
I feel like I'm on.
Yeah, don't touch it, Dave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dave's going to have to come track you down. Dave, did you just dude, you know where you parked, right? We'll bring the alcohol over for you. Don't worry, buddy.
Yeah.
No. No, apple cider for you. Jeez. Already, dude? Already looking for you got another day of racing tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 more classes to go up today, so just warming up right now. But these classes are way too fun the limited buggy is way too fun to race. Me and Gunnar were going at it tight the whole time, and I don't know if he mistaked or if I came in a little hot, but we got into each other. And it was like, all right, he's still going straight, I'm still going straight, I'm going to sneak on the bottom. So it was a lot of fun, and I like to make moves like that. I also get a little smile when people make moves like that. So I had a lot of fun out there. I got to thank my guys, Lothringer Engineering, Fast Monkey Performance Engineering, Major Performance. They built me a Bullet again. This is the same motor we've always ran, but we just keep updating it and dyno tuning, and really the thing's coming around on us, and hopefully we can stay competitive with Gunnar and the rest of the field out there for the rest of the season. I gotta thank the Miller family coming out, supporting me. The Price family also coming out. Their support keeps us out here and lets us race 3 classes. So I gotta thank everybody else, and Lee and Poppy for coming out as well. So thank you, everybody. We'll hopefully see you in a bit.
Yeah, you're going to have to get on over to the staging area here in just a minute. And, well, big congratulations to you, and some more exciting racing ahead for Matt Brister. Big congratulations going out to Matt Brister, your limited buggy winner here today for round number 3. I'll have Dave take it easy on you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, he doesn't. You're absolutely right. All right, 1600 buggy, come on up here. We're going to get our third place driver, Kent Lothringer. Come on up here, Kent. Okay, Kent's a busy man over there. He's signing autographs, I think. How about Ryan Eder? Is it Ryan Eder? Come on, Ryan. Second place driver. Kent will come up here after autograph signing. Doing it for blue right there. I like it. Ryan Eder joining us up here on the podium in second place. Ryan, big congratulations to you, man.
Thank you.
Lots going on. Busy track out there.
Yeah.
Tell us about it.
It was fun. This is officially my first short course race. I've always raced desert, but buggy was clean after our last desert race, and my brother races a pro light, so I was like, why not? We'll come out here and give it a shot. And it was a lot of fun. I was hanging up there in the front, but a couple of turns I just wasn't keeping enough speed through it, so I kind of fell back a little, and then I pulled back up. I just couldn't quite get there, but it was a lot of fun.
So a little learning curve for you?
A little bit, yeah. It was. Hopefully tomorrow we'll come out, figure some things out, and hopefully try to get on top. But
give her a heck and get up here, huh?
Yep,
That's
exactly.
Awesome. Who'd you like to thank, Ryan? I know you got a lot of people in your corner.
My mom and dad for supporting me, my mechanic Danny, and then Matt and Dean, who always help out with the prepping the car, getting the car fixed, making sure the car's ready to go. And then my brother as well. Hopefully I can get up there and race with him someday and battle it with him. That'd be a lot of fun. So.
No, it'd be great to see. We're looking forward to that day. That's Ryan Eder for you, taking home second place in our 1600 buggy class. The Dez child coming out here, doing it short course style. All right, Kent, you done signing autographs over there, buddy? All right, we're going to get our first place driver up here, Christian Hanks. Christian, come on up here. Good to see you, my man. There, elbows up. Let's do that. Get up on that top spot, bro. Get that chocolate milk. Just splash it. Just cool you down. Don't even worry about the race suit.
Yeah.
Hey, big congratulations to you. Gotta feel good. Oh, that's what's up. Hey.
Don't penalize me, please.
Hey, Colorado Kool-Aid right there, baby. That's all. That's it.
But first of all, I want to thank Lucas Oil Regionals, Poppy and Lee. You guys are the best for putting on these events and letting us come out here and race with all the all the stuff going on in the world right now. And but most of all, I want to thank Joe Whiteley for letting me come out here with his car and race it. And I want to thank my girlfriend for spotting for me. She did a good job, and I want to thank my dad for coming out. I love my mom and dad, and they let me come out and do this fun stuff. So been racing ever since I was a little kid, but not off-road. I mean, but whatever. But yeah, so but I just want to thank everyone for being out here, the Knott family, Off-Road Warehouse, Adler's, just everybody. Thank you guys for putting this on. It's fun. I love racing and being out here and getting to do it. So,
hey, dude. Hey, we like your #1 sponsor, bringing you the cold beverage of choice. Hey, Champions Choose Colorado Kool-Aid. That's your big winner right there. Give it up for Christian Hanks taking home the 1600 buggy win. All right, so we'll push these guys off. You're welcome. Congratulations, bud. I'll be by the pits a little bit later. Kent, you want to come on up? All right, we got royalty getting up here right now. We got Lothringer going to get a few words, talk about his third place finish right here in our 16 buggy class. We understand you were signing autographs over there, and we appreciate that. Kent, great to have you up here, and not only that, great to have you joining us again, second season in a row that I've seen you being here. So, man, tell us about that race. You can use that one up there.
It was a pretty good race. I was having some steering issues out there, but nothing critical. I want to thank the Brister family and the Price family for coming out. My girlfriend G, she's always here to support me, and General Tire, Lee and Poppy for getting this together. We've been sitting waiting for a long time. So
I think we all been sitting waiting for a long time. Kent, it's great to have you up here, buddy. Great job. Ken Lothringer taking home third place right there. All right, so that's going to do it for our limited buggy and 1600 buggy main event as we got some more racing ahead. 2 more races to go, and we'll put it in the books here for round number 3 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kart Tech.
Good job.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
In there, unfortunately, Dustin Nelson, not here. He's on my list. Yeah. He was wicked fast. Green. Hardesty, Bristol, Everts, Gary, and O'Brien. Whoa! Everett's able to avoid the carnage there as he over-rotates. SR1s get by. Hardesty and Brister now playing. Ooh, that's not a fun place to be. Those SR1s pick up a wicked roost. Hardesty goes by with Brister in tow. Perry and O'Brien and Everts. You know, I'm really digging the blue and yellow on Everts' car. I think it looks sharp. O'Brien got delegated back there. Hardesty and Brister. Peary holding off Everts. Let's see what's going to happen here. There you go. Get the shoehorn out. Go around the outside, Highway and Hanson. And he's back in the third overall. Tell you what, this SR1's got some horsepower. Interest going by there on the side of that machine. Wow, look at Hardesty right the inside berm.
How about Brister just throwing it in there right now?
Brister was out that low. Riding up, staying high.
Probably just trying to stay out of that roost. Dude, how about Gun on the gas though, our leader?
Tell you, Darren Hardesty Jr. has not missed a step. Tell you what, Nick Peary holding his own out there with the pro buggy. O'Brien definitely has some distance to make up there. Now O'Brien made the switch to an 09, I believe, motor, which you can hear the difference. Almost sounds like a V-twin. A lot different noise. Everett's trying to catch up. Looks like he's getting a little distance on the SR1s of Peary. There's the comp caution. Time to re-rack and restack.
Right.
So that beautiful Polaris K&N air cleaner's keeping it breathing good. Pace vehicle's going to lead them around. Darren Hardesty in that Bill Stein machine. Fast Monkey performance there. The Lothringer in engineering. And tell you what, that blue and yellow number 7 of Everett's, Dale Everett's car looks good. Really liking that wrap. Then we go back to Nick Peary and Paul O'Brien. So they're halfway there, halfway home to a checkered flag. Hardesty is going to lead him to the green flag. Green flag is poised and ready to wave. We are green, green, green.
So we saw Hardesty run away out front with, man, just a handful of laps to go. So now would be that chance for any of these drivers to make that move on Hardesty as Darren continues to dominate here as we reach that midway point and off to the races here to a finish line, or to the checkered is what we're going to see next. So let's see if Brister Everett can make some moves, or we will just see a battle for that second place. We'll see.
Well, I tell you, Darren's foot was definitely on the trigger on the start there. Got a very quick start. And you see how big of a difference that makes. Dale getting a little bit of that nose ride off that lip. All right, as we come around that final turn down across the stripe again, it's Hardesty, Hot Sauce, Brister,
like that white flag might be showing this time by for your leader, Hardesty. Brister in second, and Dale Everts in that third spot.
Well, either he's surrendering or there's one lap to go. So Hardesty and Brister continue to battle. I'll tell you, Dale, though, starting to get a little speed, starting to get comfortable. O'Brien still chasing down Peary. Having a better run of it this time, though. Winner, chicken dinner for hot sauce, Darren Hardesty. Matthew Brister. Attempt to come out and give me cash.
Who's that?
Conberry.
He owes you money?
Yeah.
For what, the announcing?
Yep. Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Let me get a trophy in your hand. Oh, I think we're going, yeah, Pro Buggy. I'm sorry. There you go.
So, yeah, 3rd out of 3 is not what people are looking for, but to be 3rd behind those two is.
What the heck made you decide to come out here and do this?
just I wanted to keep racing.
Cool.
So,
That's awesome.
Raced the desert for years, and just anything off-road would be, it's always a thrill.
Well, it sounds like you had fun. You got a smile on your face. You going to join us back here tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll be racing tomorrow. See, it's just, nice to stay within sight of them on that second leg. So
Yeah, look, hey, you were in good company, so certainly learning some fast lines from these guys, I'm sure.
Yep, fun to learn from them.
Who would you like to thank, Dale?
I think my company helps pay for it, and Trust Manufacturing Company, EBCO Off-Road, my brother Danny. He's been, we've had the 3 extra months to get ready, and Danny prepped some of the top Pro 2 trucks and Pro Lights, so to have him has been a really big help, and so big thanks to him.
Sounds like old girl was screaming out there. She was doing what she needed to do.
And ZLT wraps for the wrap on the car, another brother, and Cave Toyota out of Long Beach.
Cool.
So
now I'm familiar with ZLT. I come from motocross background, so big fan of ZLT. That's awesome. Dale, congratulations to you.
All right, thank you.
There you go, Dale Ebert taking home that 3rd place. First time racing what's here at Lucas Oil, and man, makes it up on the box in 3rd place. So let's get the monkey up here, Matt Brister. He's got more racing still to go, so we're not going to hold this guy up too long. I think you guys all know who his sponsors are, so we certainly aren't going to ask you. Just kidding. Back up here, man. Did you sprint? Were you any good at in PE at running or anything like that?
Yeah, I would.
In track and field?
I'd hang out with the kids in track all the time and outrun them. So I had a good time in high school doing that stuff, but it really translates over to this, I think.
Hey, you look good out there, man. I know this wasn't the result you're looking for, man. You and Hardesty just going to battle out there. Tell us about that.
Yeah, it's hard to race against Darren. He comes at you with a lot of skill, a really well-prepped car, and the intimidation factor of being the 3-time champ. So you got to watch out for him, but I feel like we gave him a good run for his money. Had some issues at the halfway, so I figured I'd sit back and keep the car together so we can be back out here for tomorrow. I got to thank my guys again, Lothringer Engineering, Fast Monkey Performance Engineering, OMF Wheels, BF Goodrich for still giving me tires, everybody for coming out, Roush Performance, Car Tech, King Shocks. Thank you, everybody.
That's Matt Brister taking home 2nd, and we'll welcome our our winner up here, the 99 of Darren Hardesty. Come on up here. Darren, great to have you up here, buddy, and wow, what a race. Chocolate milk, yeah, good to have you back. Tell us about the track, man. Tell us about coming back to Lucas Oil in the regional series.
Oh yeah, these guys out here prep the track just flawless today. I mean, there's nothing bad I can say about the track conditions or the race itself. I mean, I was just having so much fun out there in my pro buggy, and I'm just really happy to be back up here after taking about 1.5 years off. And I just couldn't thank everyone enough to help me get to this point. I got to thank my dad, Carson, Mikey, basically there's a whole group of people that come and work for us, and they want the best, and that's what I want for me and our finishes for this series, and I really hope tomorrow we can bring another one home and show them where it's at.
There you go. That's a 3-time champion speaking right there, and I think you can tell, right? You can kind of tell. I think we were expecting to see you up here tomorrow too.
I hope so.
Well, it's great to have you out here again, and congratulations.
Awesome, thank you.
There you go, your winner right there, your pro buggy main event winner.
I got my chocolate milk.
Darren Hardy, yeah, buddy. Yeah. Thanks, Chuck. All right, next group of drivers here are SR1. How about we'll welcome up Paul O'Brien. Paul, come on up here. This gentleman knows his way around a race course.
I know. Oh, I wanted the milk.
Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? You're going to have to fight Nick for that.
I know.
Hey, good fighting out on the track, though. You guys certainly having some fun out there. Man, tell us about the race and just getting back to racing as a whole.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting. In March we stopped, and I expected to do a lot of work on my cars and get ready to go racing again, and it never happened. So I didn't touch my car for about 2 weeks ago. So jump back on it. But it feels good to get out here. It's good to see everybody. Good to get back to racing. That track was awesome. I mean, as hot as it is out here and as windy, Calvin, it seems like he was good with the rest because he did a hell of a job out there. All the guys did. Yeah. So we had some good racing. The track was awesome.
That's what it's about, man. Good racing, good track. Yep. Makes for some epic battles. So we thank you for putting on a show for us. Who would you like to thank?
Let me thank, the Hagens. They had some parts I needed yesterday. I broke a sway bar. Eder Racing, Prado Racing, they did some welding. Tawny Johnson, he had the welding helmet, so it took 3 teams to get my car back on today. My wife, Teresa, she's the spotter. She's spotting for others today. That's pretty awesome. Weller Racing, they're not here. Racing with Nick, him and I are so close. And I was waiting for him to make a mistake, and he just didn't make a mistake, so I couldn't catch him. We had just a hell of a battle. So good to Nick, all the SR1 guys. Kind of sad we only got 2 cars out here. Hopefully they'll come back out. And all the fans for coming out, who was allowed in. Lucas Oil for putting the event out, letting us race. Lee, Poppy for putting up with all this. So thanks, everybody.
There you go. That's your second place finisher, Paul O'Brien, for our Weller Racing SR1 main event. And we'll welcome up the main event winner, Nick Perry. Come on up here, Nick. Get yourself some of that chocolate milk. Good work, Nick. Nice to see you up here after a little hiatus. And, man, back to the winning ways. Got to feel good.
Yeah, feels great to be back again racing. And similar to O'Brien's story, I just started wrenching on that car again, like last week, of course, trying to struggle and get that thing back together, blew an axle and this and that. So been finding some challenges through the cooling system throughout this weekend, and thought I had it nailed down, and lo and behold, the thing was just climbing and climbing and climbing in temperature, and I was just sitting there basically driving by that temperature gauge, which is no fun out here because you're so busy and these cars shifting and getting up on the gas and feathering it everywhere. So it's not fun watching that water temp going up and up and up and up. So we barely got across the finish line. We'll see if we can get back to the pit to repair for tomorrow.
Awesome. So glad to see you out here. You're going to be doing it again tomorrow for us.
Absolutely.
I like it. That's Nick Perry. Who would you like to thank in closing?
I'd like to thank my family for coming out here and supporting me in each round that we do and hanging out for the entire weekend. My uncle for spotting for me out here. Just the entire Lucas Oil family still going strong, putting these on for us. So we definitely appreciate everything you guys do, from the safety teams to the track prep to you guys and the announcers. And that's about it.
We appreciate it, Nick. Thank you so much. That's your SR1 winner right there, the Weller Racing SR1 main event winner, Nick Perry, taking over the win over Paul O'Brien. Big congratulations going out to all of our Pro Buggy main event drivers. Finishing up on the podium with one main event to go. Still some more racing to see here. Glen Helen Raceway for round number 3 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, presented by Kartech.
What's that? Good job. Good job. That's good. Have you ever heard that it takes a village?
Last one.
Just took a shit. Yeah, it's kind of weak. Yeah, you kind of gotta let it go.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
All right, so pushing off our drivers now, our FabTech Pro Light drivers along with our Pro Open drivers.
All right, here we go. It's the battle of the, well, that's Pro 4 that turned into a Pro 2, apparently, what I heard. Not having some issues with the front end. We'll see how well that goes. the pro lights come roaring in with Dot, Bailey, Brister, Ross Germani, the birthday boy, Reyes, and of course our young driver Chris Netter. I don't know if it's working, I just know who's out there.
All right, so looking like Dennis McCarthy, Kip Mickles out in the front right there.
So McCarthy, Mason, Kip Michaels, here we go. So Mason McCarthy out front, Michaels. And here we go back, it's not Skyline Fabrication of the Lucas Oil of Maddox Bailey. Bowfinger Engineering on the side of Brister. William Ortega on the side of Bonnie. Guado Raceway, Carson and Hugo Reyes.
Great battle up front right here.
So McCarthy up front. Mickles having a handful there, trying to make that thing handle. Sleep Motorsports. Battle for first year pro lights. And Bailey. Lucas Oil, Stronghold Engineering. Versus the Skyline Fabrication there at Cal Matt. Oh, Bailey looks inside. Catches a rut and goes over. Ruh-roh. That was a beautiful fiberglass work there till that happened. Oh. So we're in his full course caution. I'm gonna see if they can get him rolled back over here. He went pretty light over, so I think he should be able to get going again. looking good. Gotta get that place open. Don't you like to have a place right down the street from your house, my buddy? Prado Raceway? You could be there like in 10 minutes from your house. Your Prado Dam, you're gonna probably put it over there? I hope it happens. So just what I figured, Bailey back down, the rubber side down, it'll get going again. Well, if we get it really bunched together, we should be able to go next time around to green here. There we go. Carthy and Michaels. Not still leading with Brister, Chiramani, Reyes. It's unfortunate that Kip's having that issue because Pro 4 really doesn't turn into a Pro 2 when the front-wheel drive goes. I gotta say, it's kudos to him for keeping it straight. I've seen the best in the business when they lose front-wheel drive don't do well. See smoke coming out of Brister machine. Good thing is he got out quick. He was like a sprung monkey. Well, that blows. We got that breathing room. Then it's really pretty good. Then you can't catch back up. Tell you what, Kip's truck sounds mean though. I need a go, no go on that.
Yellow, so
So, that came in. Beautiful four-seater sitting there. trying to get that lap back, but not. Not running the life, racing his life right now. Outside in, nice move by Bailey, but I think he's going to scrub too much speed off. He did. Here we go. He's trying to establish to the inside. Not shut it down. Here we go. 1 lap to go. Bailey having a good run here. Count on him swapping. Actually, helped to straighten him out there. Bailey's going to try and get that inside line. Kyle with outside, inside. Door-to-door action. Bailey got the pass, but still down. Oh! Eder! But there it is. Here's McCarthy. And it looks like Kyle not going to take the win. Brought some Cheromani, the birthday boy.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
Got it,
Look at these things.
All right, let's get our pro open drivers. How about our second place driver, Kip Nichols? Come on up here, Kip. Oh, he's getting unleashed right now. Come on, Mason. Where you at, Mason?
Oh, shit.
Do you know anything other than that? Yeah, so your pops ride today? Be good. I don't know how that What do you like to think, Mason? Mason McCarthy right there taking home the win. We appreciate you, Mason. All right, looks like Kip getting out. Throwing on that hat backwards. Love his style. Kip, good to see you. I know it wasn't
It is a Pro 2, a little different. First time out, motor cutting out, so got a lot of homework to do.
They made you work for it today, huh?
I worked hard. Harder than I wanted to.
I'm sure you had all this
Yeah.
time and come out here and you just work even harder.
Yeah.
Who would you like to thank, Kip? I know you got so
Well-
many people in your corner.
Yeah, Mickey Thompson Tires, Maximum Transmission, Car Tech, our auto body painting guy, just everybody, Raceline Wheels, Lucas Oil, Racing Products, and everybody that helps us get here because it takes a lot of work. And got here on Friday.
truck for me. Just so dialed. Jesus. Summers Brothers and everyone else. Oh, CBR, thank you. It's been a long time, but thank you.
Happy to see you up here. That's Kyle Knott, your Found Tech Pro Light winner here in the final main event of round number 3 for the Lucas Oil Regional Series. We appreciate you guys coming out here. I'm John Simonovich, joined alongside Dave Arnold here all day. We'll be right back here on the dirt tomorrow for round number 4 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series here in Southern California, brought to you by Kart Tech. Good job, Kyle. Good to see you back out here. Big congratulations to all of our drivers, teams.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Bushwacker is the leading brand of fender flares, and we've been doing just that for 50 years. Bushwacker's drive to make superior products stands the test of time. Brands this experienced don't survive by cutting corners or dodging hard work. Combine sky-high ambition with a splash of good timing and see what makes true innovation. Bushwacker, the original fender flare.
I hereby solemnly swear to stand on the gas,
leaving all others in my dust.
undisputed,
forever,
until the end of time.
Demand performance? Want the best? You want it now? Then look no further than CarTech Off-Road. CarTech employs the most knowledgeable sales staff providing unmatched customer service. With extensive inventory, worldwide shipping, and a 9,000 square foot showroom, we are ready to serve you. From weekend recreation to professional competition, CarTech has the parts you need. Stop by, call us, or check us out online at cartech.com. CarTech, we are.
Hey, Dave Arnold out here for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. You guys got to stay tuned. We got some awesome racing action going. Over 170 entries, over 31 Junior 1 karts. The future of the sport is strong. You couldn't get better racing conditions, so stay tuned for some awesome Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.